female's vision so that when she tries to eat the male's face, she just like misjudges the jump and gives the male like an extra tenth of a second to get out of there.
That's a toxic relationship.
I mean, they're spiders. It's the only kind of god.
Yeah. I mean, the Black Widow literally... Is it the Black Widow that literally eats its mate after?
I mean, most spiders do,
Yeah.
right? Like, and it makes sense. Like, oh, well, I have to raise a bunch of babies. I'm gonna need some extra food.
Thank you for donating your seed.
And your face.
Yep. I'm gonna need... that's not fair. I'm gonna need more of you. I'm gonna need you to carry you with me.
It's called child support.
Yep. I mean, it's not the worst way a spider can benefit another creature's offspring. You know about the tarantula hawk wasp?
I didn't even know that's a thing, and that scares me.
Kills tarantulas and lays eggs in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the best part. It doesn't kill them. It paralyzes them and then lays eggs in it. It's even worse.
Wait, it's called tarantula hawk wasp?
Yeah. Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
terrifies me with the name itself.
Oh, and the sting hurts like a motherfucker. Although they don't typically sting people, you have to be really fucking with them for them to sting you. But when it does, it's bad.
So it's a type of wasp?
Yep.
That targets
think-
tarantulas and it paralyzes them and then lays its eggs inside the tarantula.
Yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of parasitic wasps that do the same thing to different critters. Usually spiders.
There's this YouTube channel called Brave Wilderness. This dude just lets
it's
shit
the guy.
bite him. What?
That's the guy.
Yeah,
Where he's just like, yeah, on the pain scale. I think that was like the second most painful thing he's ever been stung by.
Yeah, he just lets everything fucking bite and sting him.
Did
He
he
even had an alligator snapping turtle bite him.
So
That's a little excessive.
So wait, is the sting, is it all in one, like the fluid shoots through, paralyzes you, but it's also laying eggs at the same time, or is it two separate steps? It stings you, paralyzes, and then goes back in and it's like, all right, now here we go.
Not sure.
I mean, I don't
If I
think
remember right, a lot of stingers are modified ovipositors.
really, that's kind of wild.
Let me look that up.
Well, I mean, they're practically like syringes, right? Is that what you're
Right?
saying?
Like, it deposits the eggs into alongside its poison through the syringe of its needle, right? That's what you're saying?
I mean, it's basically semen. Instead of sperm in a fluid, it's eggs in a fluid.
Well, the eggs probably have to get inseminated first by a male before it stings its victim, I would.
Well, yeah,
These
but I'm saying, like,
Oh.
as it's injecting, it's a fluid that paralyzes mixed with the eggs. It's not just...
It sounds like it's two steps.
Okay.
Much less interesting.
Yeah, they paralyze it, drag it to a burrow, and then they lay an egg in it. So
Okay.
it always happens in a secondary location, man. You never want to be in a secondary location.
Yeah.
These things get 2.5 inches long, dude.
That makes more sense, and that at least, like, if it does sting you, then you don't have to be like, oh shit, I have to get these eggs out. It just like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
The stinger can be up almost a 1/2 inch long. That's too much.
Stingers retract a long way. Have you ever seen a cow ant?
Oh god.
1/2 inch.
Yeah, I've held down a cow ant. The stinger inside of it is about as long as its entire abdomen. Like, that shit comes out real far.
Well, if you try to think, like, the whole point is to immobilize it. You want to get into the center of it, where like the nervous system is. This stuff is like, if you're trying to give give yourself a shot, like certain shots, they're supposed to be into the muscle. They're not like surface. That you need to get in the muscle so that you can work it through. Those needles are like fucking 2 inches long, so that you can actually, like, especially if they have to go in your thigh because of how big the muscle is. Like, those are fucking like 2 inch needles. Granted, they're normally thin, but like you still have to get them in there.
I've had a thick needle once. It was for something called a peanut butter shot. I don't even know what that did, but
Did it feel like
creative.
peanut butter going on you?
It felt like I had a bruised ass for a week.
The worst one I had was the combo of tetanus and whooping cough or something like that. That one just felt like I think it was pretty early. Like it was their second like or the first time they tried to combine them or something. It felt like little ooh they were like pumping in like not jello consistency, but a little bit thinner. And that one just that was the pressure alone. Like literally they pumped it in and then like afterwards I'm like having to do like all right, let's do pull-ups, do upper body today or something just to fucking break it down as fast as possible because it felt like you had a kind of like when you hit something and you get a huge like lump on your arm and you just can feel it every time you move it. Yeah. I think that's like the worst one I had.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't like something that could be alleviated through action. Like I just had to not sit down if I could help it.
Oh, was that before you went overseas?
It was well, it might have been since I joined during a time of war. It was probably just like given to everybody who joined.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah,
them
he
all.
was in the army. You get shot up with all kinds of weird shit, and half the time they don't even tell you what you're getting.
Yeah, I mean it's just so much you don't even have time to ask, and they're giving it to everybody.
I yeah, because they don't know where they're gonna send you. So like
Yeah,
it takes a while for it to process and stuff. I just remember that '70s show when he's going to Africa and he needs to get the shot in the ass. That's what made me think of it.
that's probably what I got. I don't even remember what it was for. It just felt like it was a bit much. I got another shot in the shoulder. It was a weird ass needle that had like freaking like 12 barbs in it. It wasn't just one needle. And I got like this big like a penny sized scar on one of my shoulders.
Not smallpox.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a smallpox vaccine.
Might have been. I didn't ask what it was. I just said,
That's
"Oh, we're getting
cool.
another vaccine today." Okay.
The one that I know about, my buddy got it. It looks like the energy sword from Halo, and they literally just take it and they go ting 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 ting, and they hit you like multiple times with it in the same spot.
That's old school, old school.
I mean, this
Like
was
they had a
like
smallpox vaccine gun in like the 70s, didn't they?
did my
Well,
buddy went
they
in
got rid of it in the 80s, so it must have been in the 70s.
my
Oh,
buddy got
this thing had like a lot of barbs on it. It was just
I
one shot.
my buddy went in the Marines during like 2010. Like I don't know
Well,
what that's what he said.
I do hear Marines get like secondhand like services a lot. Like I think a lot of Marines were still using like M16s and stuff,
That's
and
it.
like just kind of like hand me down gear.
They're the ones that
Medical
told the, like
facilities.
fend for yourself. Like we're gonna send you in with something. If it doesn't work, make do with what you got around you. I mean, they are crazy for a reason.
Oh yeah, I mean we make jokes about them eating crayons for a reason.
Yeah, they taste red. Taste like red.
You know they're EOD squads. They're trained to test for explosive ordnance with a very long stick. Poke at it, see if it's still explosive. Yeah, we make marine jokes. We tell the jokes.
I mean, they all talk about. They all have jokes about each other.
Yeah. Air Force, Air Force. Navy, obviously, like submarine jokes.
Well, yeah, you got
Bunch of
a
Yeah,
hundred.
submarines, that's what the jokes are about.
bunch of guys on a submarine.
Yeah, you have 100 men go down, 50 couples come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a. By the way, I have a sticking suspicion. Member's not gonna. He like just stopped trying to figure it out
I
because
mean, that's what his text sounded like.
Yeah, he didn't even respond when I said
And
keep trying.
honestly, too tired to keep fucking with it.
Oh, did he respond back?
not after you said keep trying. No. No matter what time of day, he's always too tired. I just think he needs to get better diet.
He probably, yeah, better diet, maybe just get up and be a little bit more active. Being sedentary for so long just makes you tired.
There, I'll send him a little man-made horrors beyond our comprehension, and hopefully that'll get him back on.
Oh shit.
All right, now I gotta see.
Oh, no. It gets worse as you read it.
Right?
There's no smile.
To help robots show emotion?
I
That's
know, right? That's the cherry on the top. It's like that's not what you want in a robot.
no.
It's like I'm covered in living human cells. Like that's cool. Fire. That fireworks on human cells.
But like I imagine it being like the Terminator where all like the living cells are like
Cool.
superfluous. Like it doesn't need it.
Oh yeah, but you burn them off, it's immediately less creepy. Okay, now
Yeah.
it's just a pile of metal. This I can deal with. This I can cope after seeing a pile of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing? I'm good.
It's so creepy.
Yeah, it's oh. Yeah, oh it's smiling. The fuck it is. No. Wet wet baloney with eyeballs. I hate it so much.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's so gross. Oh man.
So we were gonna leave after this one, right? Or when we at the start of the session.
Oh, I mean
I mean,
this dungeon escalated from fucking like what Bollywogs to Dryads on the same floor. What's the next floor going to be? Beyonders? Beholders?
Well, we haven't even
Okay.
finished this floor yet.
I
I
know,
mean,
right?
He ramped up
y'all
a
were in
little
some
quick.
pretty rough shape. Wait, I thought we finished this floor.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, there's two doors we didn't open, but we know what's behind. Well,
there's
we know
nothing.
most of what's behind them.
There's nothing behind it now. Maybe some babies, but
we could do some snooping around, but I don't want to go to the next floor after what we just encountered.
folks.
But the next one's gotta be harder.
After the no, I wasn't saying going to the next floor. I was saying finish this floor because there's that huge
Oh
like
yeah.
kitchen area or like living area, and then we didn't go down that tunnel. We came back to clear this part off before we went down there.
Yeah, I mean, like, we could finish exploring the floor. I'm sure Ken's not crazy enough to throw something else at us after that on the same floor.
I don't know. He can be pretty impatient. Like I would have picked Bollywogs and something about the same level and just scattered those around the whole place, and then the next floor leveled up. But like, yeah, he kind of leveled up in the same time.
Yeah, it was the same damn floor. He's just like, okay, time to escalate. I think he wants to get us out of that dungeon.
How many did we fight? 4, 3?
I think it was just 3. Granted, like, they almost fucked us up.
What's your health at? Can't see it.
It was below half within, like, the second round of combat.
Oh yeah, you got pretty rocked, didn't you?
Yeah,
I'm sitting
although the
exactly
healing
at a
mist did
quarter.
help me a bit. Yeah, you stayed away.
Stayed away. I was in the thick of it. You guys were fighting the one, and then the two others decided to come to help, and I was still in the hallway, and they're like, "Oh, fresh meat," and so they
Oh
were
yeah,
both there.
that's right. You were doing the weirdest kind of tanking. What even is that? Like DPS tanking?
I don't know, but it worked,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah, we're all hurting. I'm down 32 HP.
You're down to 32?
No, 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 no. I'm missing 32 HP.
Oh, so you still got more than our max health pool.
Double my max health pool. I'm down 60.
I
But
mean,
look, there
I'm
were a
not.
few good gambles where I got some HP back.
Yeah, I mean, as soon
And
as
then the
you,
mist, those that paid off.
as
That
soon as you
helped.
said, as soon as you said I'm doing blood pool, I clenched a little bit. I'm like, oh god.
I'm just
Remember
upset
last
you
time?
kept gambling 20 and you only got 17 back. I'm like, God, quit killing the ones that I weakened.
Well, imagine if I gambled 60 and lost.
Yeah, no, it's just you kept targeting the one that like just burned through, and then all of a sudden like, yeah, he has like barely anything left. I'm like, damn it.
Well, look, I got some healing. We got a dead enemy. It's a win-win.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie, it's super nice having a tank who also dishes out heals.
Yeah, that's like a combo between a cleric and a barb.
Like if someone like made an ambulance and threw it in the back of a Sherman.
Yes.
It's super nice having you around. For the longest time, it was just me getting punched in the face.
I protect, but I also attack. And everything gets covered in blood.
Well,
It worked.
yeah, it was
Wait,
kind of. Go ahead.
what color is Drider blood, do you think?
Green,
Yeah?
I would think.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Does your skin complexion change when you absorb all the color bloods? I kind of think it
I don't
would.
know. Yeah, I think
That's
I've got some weird like I don't think the green soaks in. I think like the blood and the life of it does, but then like just a dark green ooze just sort of pulls up and drips off of me.
Yeah. I'm thinking like because you have blood just hanging on the top of you, and just like proportionally, it's like over here you'll start having a green like fade coming in. The more blood you absorb, until
I feel like the green itself gets just rejected, like an immune response, where it's just like the fuck is this copper based bullshit? No, that wouldn't even be copper based.
I
yeah,
feel like you could almost have like
oxidized
crazy
copper is
cool
green.
like
Well, no, because horseshoe crab blood is copper based. I thought.
I mean looking at your pick, you could have like you have like some occult looking tattoos. Like I'm just imagining them changing colors based on the blood you've absorbed. Like fucking weird X and I shit in the circles turning green. That could look kind of sick.
I do have to say,
Oh, I
I
guess it is blue.
I did get
Okay.
hella points though. Wait, what's blue?
Spider blood.
Hmm.
So is that Iron Blaze then? Or
Uh, mm, let me.
I thought humans it's like a turquoise because it's iron oxidized. Because like in the veins,
Cop,
your blood is
it's
actually.
copper.
Oh, okay. Because like I know humans like when it's in their like the arteries are red, but with the veins that's why they look blue. But then as soon as they like gets exposed to air, it just oxidizes immediately, and that's why it's red. But like
Well,
you,
the veins they look blue because of the way light interacts with let's just say non-melanated skin.
mm, I thought it was
So
because
due
it
to
was
the
lack of
scattering, it
oxygen.
looks that way.
I was told it was
Yeah,
lack of oxygen.
yeah, that's what they used to think, but it turns out that's not uh true. Be damned.
Mm, 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 mm. Though I will say, playing with your guys' new characters like Cromtech and Ben, like I'm able to use different skills like fight at a range. Granted, I'm not dealing crazy damage like I am with Shocking Grasp, but like I'm playing differently. It feels fresh.
Yeah, I think you could just took it upon it because before, like, it was you and Sarah, and Sarah was had technically a hunter, so would like archer as what she could, but then once she got close, like it was her and her tiger. So like you kind of took the tank approach to like I'm just gonna get in there and just beat the shit and use my magic with my fighting, which I mean it's a spell mage, right? Or
Yeah, also I have Shocking Grasp from Pathfinder back which was really strong and I just was allowed to have it. So I'm like, that's a lot of damage right off the bat.
right? It's like they handed you a deagle, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna keep using this," and then they give you crap for using the deagle, and it's like, it's good though.
Yeah, right. That's how I felt every time I use Shocking Grasp. Like I've got other skills I kind of want to level, but they're kind of ass compared to this. Like
see,
it's just so damn good.
I only gave you shit when all of a sudden we fought something and you couldn't use it, and then you complained that nothing else was leveled up, and then I'm like, well, that's because you only use shock and grasp. If you mixed in everything, like pepper it in here and there, you might level it up. But it was just literally like every round like every turn shock and grasp, and that was it.
You know,
And then you
I
kind of got
level
kind of between a rock and hard place when shock and grasp didn't actually work.
I level anything else up. It's just going to be a different shade of Shocking Grasp. It's not going to be that great.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's not going to be a game changer.
would you begrudge a warlock for using Eldritch Blast?
No, I would give him props for, making the best utilization of his skill set.
It's what they do.
Eldritch
But
Blast is great.
by the way, as my own rebellious nature, I my my flame swirl. It's literally just a swirling like bits of flame, kind of like I have it pictured, but it's literally like just like little embers just spinning in a big circle. And after that one fight in the arena, when like he's like, oh, these four get hit, but the ones in the corners that are still touching the circle don't actually get hit. I changed it to like hitting on the description. I'm like, yeah, it hits everything that the circle touches. But Mamber gave me the suction, which wasn't part of it because I don't have wind yet. And then I put like not suction until adding wind. Sea flame tornado. Because that's the way that me and him talked about initially, and then all of a sudden we went to that one battle, and he's like, "You're hitting every single character or every single like enemy in one hit." No, I'm not gonna give that to you. And I'm like, "That's not what we discussed."
Well, a lot of times it seems like our abilities are being augmented, and then at the same time, other things that were there are taken away. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay, well, this thing does this now. Oh, okay, but doesn't it do this? No, it doesn't do that. Well, okay.
It's got like hard text that shit. Get like lines of text in your skill description. Just like sing, cat, in stone. That's what it
Yeah,
does.
I'm one of these decisions is reached. Put it in writing.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
that's specifically why I did that, because like when we fought that one, I was supposed to hit all five of the enemies with this, and then I only hit two, and then he had like the suction, which wasn't part of the skill at all, and I'm like, I'm touching all of them. The one guy's getting touched twice, but only two of them got hit. Like that's not how we talked about the skill. So I pretty much, I had just a like description of it, like a brief description, but then I like now I wrote a detailed description. That wouldn't upset me. But
My gripe right now is I am trying to level up different skills, and since slinging spells actually can't be used as often as just imbuing, because when I imbue, I get two swings, right? I'm concentrating. and next turn I get force swings because I've already imbued. It's really easy to level that way. Now, like, I'm casting shit at a range. Now, not only is each cast its own action, I can't cast twice in one hit.
When you
Each
imbued,
cast takes 10 MP.
did you get a point, a use for every time you swung your sword with the imbued a damage?
I did that at first until I was told to stop, but
I said
that's
that
probably why.
that's too much. Like I could see like your every time you use it, or every time you take a like a when you take the MP to recharge it, you get one like every turn if it's like a continuous spell or concentration, and you have to like give MP each turn. Like you take a point every time you like continue it.
But now I've got a different problem because, like, yeah, I've stopped doing that, stopped double dipping, but now when I'm just trying to level up a spell, like let's say Shadow Smite, I've been working on that. I can use that at most maybe twice in a round, and I'm just leveling that. When I was using Imbue Weapon frequently, not only was I leveling Imbue Weapon, Shock and Grasp, Longsword, all in one round, Longsword multiple times. I was getting a lot of skills by playing that way. Now it's just 2 skill points per turn tops, and I'm using a lot of MP to do it. Which, I mean, this is the way the homebrew game is designed. I'm just like, I gotta point it out.
Cause what was your? I forget what was the name of your a sword mage or something.
Magus.
Omegas. Yeah.
Yeah, the learn it when you use it template, it is kind of wonky. Pretty wonky.
Yeah, you have to kind of level it right, but some stuff are easier to level than others if it's not balanced properly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I did a lot of casting that last time, so I got a bunch of skill points. I
Eh.
used almost half my MP, but yeah, I'm at a quarter MP or a quarter HP and a half MP. I could go for like a rest.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're definitely resting after that. You know, we're going to finish exploring the floor, right? Nobody's curious about what's next, right? We're going to finish exploring and then get out.
Oh, I thought we were talking that we're getting out right away.
Oh no, we gotta at least check the other two rooms. Just
I
because
mean,
if we come back and this shit respawns, bro.
yeah, I don't think we're going to be that much stronger if we come right back. So, yeah.
And like, it's not even metagaming to assume this stuff respawns because people have been going into this for God knows how many years. Like they built up a town around it.
Yeah.
It's not new. And we got into level 1 and there was stuff.
Well, so okay, you're
It
saying
respawns.
what do you are you saying just these two doors, or are you saying going down the other corridor and finish exploring up there too?
Oh, just these two doors.
Oh, okay,
At
that
least
makes
that's what
more.
I was thinking.
We can maybe check in that other corridor. I mean, how much bigger can
I
this floor be?
I suppose running away is always an option.
Yeah. I mean, how big can the floor be? Like, seriously.
That's a good point. I don't know. This map is huge, and so I'm wondering if he put like four level. Oh no, that was bigger than it was. Vertically, we've explored like half of it from north to south, and we've been pretty consistent about like exploring east to west fully. But yeah, I guess we're about halfway, 2/3 of the way through the floor.
I mean, with how fucked up we are, I gotta think he's got enough tact not to throw something crazy at us. Just for a little curiosity.
I'm also curious on I don't remember, but was that the exit portal actually activated? I thought when we went in there, it was not active.
It wasn't, but apparently that Drider thought it could get through. Maybe it has keys. We'll have to search it.
The hell it thought it could escape. Yeah, right.
Oh, we chased that little fucker down as soon as he started running away. That's crazy.
Best case, he was going to be gone. Worst case, he was getting mom.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with that.
And that's
Yeah.
also a question. Like, was mom gonna come back to this floor, or was it when we got to the next floor that Drider was preemptively ready for us?
I don't know.
I really just feel like every combat encounter is kind of an ambush, a one-sided ambush.
I mean, ambushes are like inherently one-sided, right?
Yeah, but like, how do they know we're coming every time?
That's fair.
An ambush requires a little bit of scoping out, you know. When we enter the dungeon floor, we're kind of on even grounds with whatever's on it. It doesn't know we're coming, doesn't know where we're coming from, and
I
we don't
mean,
know where it's at.
in defense of the Driders, they have webs everywhere.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I mean, you technically could brush one and send vibrations, and it told the other ones, "Oh, hey, something's coming."
That's a
It,
good point.
and you also opened a door, and it was like, "Oh, I'm startled." Or at that point, like something's coming, and then you open a door. It's like, "Oh, go, green
Good
light, go."
point.
Yeah, I want to ambush something. Fuck.
Yeah, planning an ambush in like an RPG is always really fulfilling. Getting that first strike and then rolling initiative, ooh, feels good.
Oh, hey, Canaris plugin. Have you downloaded DM World at all,
Unlimited what?
or DM Hub?
No.
Uh,
Let me look at that.
not open source. It's some people trying to make pretty much like we're. It's an actual program that you can invite other people to. Um, and they're trying to like the part that I liked about it. It had
Oh, it's
dynamic light.
VTT. Okay.
It had like dynamic lighting, so like you can have buildings and stuff there. And then you invite people to it, and then the other characters like walk into it, and then like the roof becomes see through at that point when they can see through it. I know I found it, and if we ended up using it, we could replace Roll20 with it.
Guys, I got a notice on my computer. It's from Windows. It wants to thank me for my loyalty as a Windows 10 customer, but support for it is ending October 14th, 2025. And
Oh no, you
I
only
can't
have a
upgrade
year and change.
I can't upgrade to Windows 11, so what happens by that time?
You just stop getting updates.
But it just works like normal.
I mean, it'll work. It's just you're gonna stop getting security updates, so you can get hacked at any time. Also,
Oh.
it's gonna be well past time to old yell at that thing anyway. So, like, you know,
This laptop and I go way back though.
Exactly. That's the point. Time to put it out of its misery.
I used to pirate movies on this thing and bring it to guard duty and then hide it away when the guard duty inspector sergeant came around. Man, this thing's got history.
Um, but anyways, Canerva Splurgen, you should look up DM Hub since your PC can handle it.
it's nice having a modern PC with all the power I could need, and something that doesn't crash or take an hour to boot up. Somewhere like if I accidentally open a third Chrome tab, it's not going to shit its pants. It's nice having a modern, uh, computer.
Uh,
So yeah, I will definitely look that up.
hey, watch my stream real quick.
I am.
Okay, so I put a map in here. Apparently, it's way too big. Can I move it there? All right. So like, it's gonna take some time, but like, it's in the middle of the square, and like, if I move, it's like, oh hey, it's gonna walk this way. It just walked 10 feet, but I don't have rounds on. So like, if you wanted to like walk it 10 feet and there were rounds, it would wait till the other turn. But then like, it has in the bestiary, like, we'll just take a deer and drop it in. So, oh, that deer's normal or something. Well, this bestiary is actually really cool. Like you just hover over it and it's like, bam, and then so like if I want to like highlight the bat bite, it's like, oh, who would you attack? A five, it missed. So and then this has support for custom like homebrew stuff. But yeah,
Okay.
I would need to the issue the one thing about this it's going to take like for a dungeon it'd be very great, like you set up a dungeon and stuff like that, and once you set it up like most of your work is done. But yeah, they have apparently the bat has shove, dodge, dash. What does the deer have? Apparently the deer has bite as well. It missed. Come on, something hit. Oh, with
Man,
advantage.
this is just a fantastic fight.
It missed.
I've got an ad for baseball video, basketball video game right now, so I can't see what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out because I gotta wake up in 8 hours.
No, yeah.
That's okay. Shit. Yeah, yeah. No, I was thinking about trying to convert to this eventually, but so if you could, I know they're constantly like, I mean, it's not even version one yet, so like, there's a lot to be created, and I found it on Reddit one time, so I'm like, well, gonna they're asking for like people to test it and give feedback for it, so if you want to take a look at it.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah, I'll
I do have it
definitely.
downloaded, but I didn't check out like all that homebrew support shit.
You're probably gonna have to update it,
I
but yeah.
might, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of D&D, Dan, did you have a chance to look at any of that shit I added?
Not yet. I was so long can never. No. Not yet. Didn't get around to it.
Do you have time to take a peek at it right now?
Short rest. Yeah, but give me a second. What? Where's this going? All right. Grid row 73. All right. Frequency. Core rules? No.
You want to scroll really far right and click on the grid template, or yeah, the grid template.
The Blair, Unbreakable, Mighty, Fighter, Prodigy, Untouchable, Heavy, Wildcard, Hand, 73. Tactician, Operator, Forge, and Hand.
No, what do you think of the art too? I generated all of these.
From the starting positions, you will choose which tiles to spend points that cross. There are many branching intersecting paths. Oh, okay, those. So you're saying 73 and down?
Yeah, that's the new shit I added. I did kind of adjust the grid a little bit because I'm adding class feats to the starting positions. They're not things that you can just get by exploring the grid. You have to pick certain starting positions to get them.
Gotcha. Alright, the Mighty. This is the primary strength class. The Mighty are a vigilante who overcomes all obstacles through the power within their own muscles. Class speed are Raw and Might. But wait, where
And
do you...
you only get one class feat. One class feat per starting position, of which you get two.
Where is the starting position?
It's back on the grid. So you would look for the one that says the Mighty, and then it's the white spot in the middle.
Oh, it is a white spot. Okay. Okay, so we have the class feat assigned to that section. You have the raw or the starting stats. What's
Yep.
balanced might?
Something I thought of implementing, but not sure if I will. Just kind of ignore that. I got a balanced one for each. The next, like, 5 of these. Something I'm considering.
Oh, I see balanced might and refined might, and the refined they start with 2 strength feats. So are these like, um,
A middle ground.
no, like if you're creating a character, are these to like cover them so they don't have too many weaknesses, or because the refined might that's like a buff to the character, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you get 2 strength feats, which I'm gonna create like a feat section with a bit more elaboration later. And you can get 2 free feats or just a bunch of stats related to strength. And those would be your class feats. And you pick one basically if you're gonna start there. Does that make sense?
Oh, so raw might is a class feat and refined might is a class feat.
Yes.
Okay, so the class feat are raw might and refined might. Wouldn't that just be all? Wouldn't balance might be in here? Because then they would all have like balanced.
Thinking of that, like maybe one core stat and one feat.
You're thinking too specific. Like I'm trying to think. Like if you're creating a character, raw might is your base stats, right?
Yeah.
Like you have plus 10 HP, you have bone. Like you're literally a mighty, so like it's a strength class. So you're gonna be a little stronger in the strength stat. Um,
Yeah.
is balance might like let's say like you're the raw might, and then so you get plus 2 to strength or something, and then your refined is like I've been doing this for a while, whatever. You get 2 like strength feats that can like supplement wherever you choose. Like they can pick a bunch. Is your balance might is that to like I'm saying like everyone starts with like a tens across the board. Is balance might like you have to take a might like you get two bonus like you can get like +1 to Constitution, but a -1 to Intelligence type of thing, or like
No,
a like
balance might's not a thing. Balance power, balance speed. They're not things yet. They're just placeholders until I decide if they're a thing, which I may or may not do.
okay, so I guess then what's the purpose of refined might then?
Just so you can decide what do you just want a bunch of strength stats like HP and shit, or do you want some feats? Maybe you see some feats in the feat section that you really want.
Yeah, but what feats are an option? So you can either like take two strength points or feats. Like, what are the feats going to do for you?
The feats are actually going to be a lot stronger than they originally were because getting feats is going to be harder than it is in D&D. So I want the feats to be enticing. So, for example, do you want an example of what kind of feats I'm trying to actually design? They're almost like little subclasses into themselves, very specific ones, like Bowman. All archery skills gain a +2 hit and are treated as if they were 2 levels higher. This would be a talent feat. Bows can be used as melee weapons. Any bows modified as melee weapons deal +1 melee damage. Additionally, gain free bonuses based on the bow you're using. Short bows gain an extra bonus action when holding.
So you're going too
A normal
specific.
bow.
You're going too specific. My whole question is like, what is this character going to benefit from the feats? So basically, you're going to be able to buff some parts that aren't specific to this class, right?
It would be specific. It would be specifically strength feats. I would create feats based on categories.
Oh, so then it's
They're
more based upon um you it's kind of like a mages like archmages. Like you're going that or like a fighter. You can be like get the 19 or 20. You it's more of a specialized class, right? Is that what you're going
yeah,
for? Okay, okay.
yeah.
That's kind of what I was referring. So you have um I would kind of swap refined might and balance might if that's the point. So like your class feats, I mean that part's kind of redundant because like if I'm reading this, okay, the mighty, and then I would assume that like everything within here is part of my class. So you wouldn't necessarily need the class feat is raw might. You would just like included is raw might, refined might, and possibly balanced might if you want that. Which I would say would probably be a good idea to have. Like if you're giving them a whole bunch of positives, you have to like give them a negative to balance out the character. Otherwise, like some people can get. But anyways, that's a whole different point. That's whether or not you include that. So like, okay, your raw might, your starting stats bonuses, and then your fine might is which specialization you'd like to go to type of thing.
Kind of, yeah, more or less.
Okay, okay, cool. That's cool.
But you have to pick one. You can't get both.
What?
You'd be like, either I want specializations, I want feats, or I want stats. You pick raw might or refined might, not both.
That's contrary to what you're saying up here. Class feet are raw
Speak.
might and refined might.
Okay, okay, sorry, sir. Let me replace that and with an or. I didn't realize it was that misleading.
I was just looking at them like class feats are these. Okay, I get both of them. That's the way I took it as. Um,
Okay, let me replace all those ands with ors. Give me a second. My computer's stuttering.
I mean, I thought it was fine as and.
Nah, nah. It really has to be one or the other. That skill grid is going to wind up being a pretty major buff to your guys' characters.
I mean, isn't that the point? We're superheroes.
It is the point. I do want you guys to be able to fight some crazy shit. But I want you guys to also think about how you're exploring this grid and where you're picking things.
So then, okay. So instead of your refined might being a specialization of this person, it's more of a like background type of thing.
Can you still hear me?
No, you're about to cut in and out. Or you just started to cut in and out. I can see you.
Think of it as subclasses within the class, kind of. Keep scrolling down, maybe it'll become more clear where I'm going.
I mean, they're all pretty much the same. Like you have your, or sorry, at least in the first six, you have like your the raw stats, and then you have like the refined ones. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll pass these ones. Okay. Like the wild card. Class are possibilities in utilitarian. Raise any core stat by 2 or choose any 2 non-class feats. A note about hybrid starting points that I think is just for your thoughts. The fighter, it's a hybrid strength and talent. Fighter specializes in dealing damage and can be particularly skilled at using their fists or weaponry. Raging Fist. So I'm assuming these are ores. Like I pick one of these two.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one. One of those two.
Okay, so
Some
start
of them do get starting equipment, though. You get a choice of starting equipment at the bottom.
start with a melee of with melee weapon of weight 2. 2 melee weapons with a weight of 1 or Kung Fu G. Okay, so you have the option between to choose from those. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one, Raging Fist, while unarmed, can sacrifice movement action, use 1 extra melee attack or as a standard action. You gain +1 unarmed melee damage. You gain 2 times learning speed for unarmed melee attacks. Or you can choose Martial Might, treat every melee weapon skill as if it was 2 levels higher. Also gain +1 hit point, 1 hit per point of strength. Okay. Um, gain 2 times learning speed for all. Okay. Good options, yeah. Okay, so now we're dealing with hybrids, and they have 2 different possible 2 or 3 to possibly up to choose from. Untouchable. Trickster. I get Trickster up here. Oh no, that's the wild card. Focus. The tactician. Wait. Owned senses. Your hearing, your sight, smell, your improved equilibrium. Super genius. Super genius. That's supposed to be genius.
Yeah. Feel free to fix my spelling mistakes. I, of course, made all of this while I was blitzed.
Tactician, field leader, team player. The Forge. This is a human. Wait, fine tuning, jury rig, Forge friend. Wouldn't it just be fine tuning and Forge friend?
Oh, yeah. Originally, I planned on there being 3 class feats per, but I couldn't think of a good one for the large majority, so I just narrowed it down to 2. Let me get jury rig out of there.
I mean, you can have like three in some of them and like constantly expand and add the third one. Like keep adding third ones when you think of them.
Well, the thing is, the third one for pretty much all of them was super niche and it was kind of lopsided, so I kind of just rolled it in with like the weaker of the two other skills. At least the one in my head that seemed weaker, and made some adjustments just to make.
Was everything like mutually exclusive? Like if it was part of one of the classes, would it not be part of a different one, or were you having some overlap?
What do you mean?
Like let's just say the Forge. Since I'm looking at like fine tuning, like boost the properties of any equipment. A Forge. Like let's say if you thought you have these two skills, and if you thought of a third one that was kind of a middle ground between the two, or like there could be like two that are really close, and then there could be a third one that's like far off. It used to be better in the upper part, maybe not. Um, I guess like I think some like mage archetypes in like D&D. Because aren't there like you have the school of like two different ones or three different ones? No. Um, like okay, so like if you have a class, like you have the first class and second class, like your first class could be like your bonuses in A, B, and C. Your second class has like D, E, and F, but like you come up with a third class and it's actually like B, D, G. Like it takes it's similar like bonuses in like from like each of the other two, and then it also adds a different bonus type of thing. Or
It
or was it going to be like your third class be GHI?
it, it wound up. I initially intended for it to be something wildly different, but all of my third classes wound up just being some like slightly worse derivative of one of the other two.
Okay. Okay.
So I kind of just I turned around like halfway through creating most of these. I'm just like, okay, I gotta really just change how I'm making these because they're really most of them weren't really that great.
I mean,
So I just made two,
you
two
also
per
have a
class.
lot of classes, so like that kind of makes more sense.
Yeah. And I suppose like I don't know, say you like both of the class feats really quite a lot within one of the hybrid classes or something. You really want both of them? Like I guess you could pick the same starting point twice. I wouldn't say no to that, but you are also limiting like some of your stat selection a little bit because now you don't get to You really can only explore from one angle. But that's a player decision.
I mean, if someone really wants to be Flash, they can do them both in the blur, and I'm just gonna be fast. So that's it.
Yeah.
So, are you is it basically you're not like by choosing a class, you're not getting any inherent base stats? That's all dependent upon the grid.
Exactly. Outside of like the core stats, like the mighty, the generic ones, like the speedster, that give you like raw stats just for picking it. All these hybrid ones, they're not going to give you any stats for picking that as a starting point, just the abilities listed. And then you have to get abilities stat points by exploring the grid.
Okay.
So you have to ask yourself what matters more, these unique abilities that might change the way you play, or you just want more stats because you plan on learning your own sort of abilities that cost MP.
How do you see all this? That's not what I wanted. All right, all right, all right. Because yeah, that does change. So when you like a fresh character, let's say, how many starting skill points do they get?
Starting skill points is, give me a second. Got this listed down somewhere so I wouldn't have to remember it. It is 1.6. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, a starting character would get 5 skill points right off the bat, but like if you're starting at level 1, that's an extra 2 skill points. So it's 2 skill points per level. So 7 skill points right off the bat for a level 1 character. Unless you're starting at level 0, which I guess a campaign could start at. Which case it would be level 5. I mean, 5 skill points.
Okay. So then at that point, like let's say I'm starting Unbreakable and the Mighty, or like let's just do Unbreakable and Trickster, or the Mighty and Trickster. I want to be the Mighty Trickster. So then I use 7 skill points to go through, and it looks like most of these are plus raw stats.
Hold on. Let me look at what you're looking at. What are you looking at?
So like if I'm creating a character, and like I want to be the Mighty Trickster, so I get whatever strength means, whatever speed slash ego means.
Uh, that's kind of means as a starting point. It's a hybrid speed and ego
Yeah, yeah, yes.
grid.
So I'm starting at these 2 points, and so they cost me nothing. I pick these up,
Yeah,
and then these numbers are the cost
yeah, they're
to
the
move there.
cost.
So like, if I want to get extra movement, I'd have to pay 4, and then I have 3 points left, so I could get this +1 strength over here.
No, to get this node right here,
Yeah,
the one that I'm on, you're starting here.
yeah.
You would spend 2 points, then boom, +2 movement. It's 2 points.
Oh, it's not 2 per square. It's just 2 for like a gate. Okay.
Yeah,
So I could get, let's just say, okay, I go to +1 ego. spend 4. And then over here. Oh, so that's diff. I could get to like +1 melee. So I get the +1 strength and then the +1 melee. So if I have a character, let's just character temp. I'm just gonna use this. So melee bonus is 1. What was the other ones? 2 movement, 1 ego, and 1 strength. Okay, 2 movement. Wait, 1 ego and 1 strength. Where's the 2? There's 2 movement. Okay. I wouldn't have a speed bonus or anything like that. Okay.
From picking what?
This one was partially filled in already. There was a fortitude sit. I think a fortitude and a reflex save bonus in there or something.
Uh,
Oh yeah, because
for the mighty?
the speech. I fucked up. I did not realize this was auto filled.
Oh, yeah. Are you looking at your character sheet? Yeah, you don't need to mess with anything on. Are you on copy of Sparkstorm?
No, I'm on the template.
Oh, grid template. Yeah. Okay, so as far as like grid bonuses go, if you go to template character sheet real quick,
I am.
okay, go towards grid bonuses. You just type in numbers, whatever you picked on the grid, just jot it down there.
Oh, okay. I was in the wrong spot. Got you. Text being different sizes. Oh no, that's a 1 movement. I might have messed something up over here. I'm sorry. I was entering in the
Just
row bonus.
click, roll back until you undo all the things that you did. There, are you all done? Just for players, pretty much the only spaces you need to modify are these white squares here. And if you want to add notes for something, you can. Those don't affect anything. The white squares are what are being read by a lot of the other cells.
Okay. So in my description, I had +2 movement, +1 ego. So always movement. +2 movement. Where's ego? +1. And then the mighty I did strength and melee. Okay. So I have 5 points right off the bat. And that added stuff over here.
Hey, you can see a lot of things got modified. The core stats under the name template did not get affected because that's literally just your starting shit. Um,
So I start with zeros in them all?
yeah.
Okay.
So for referencing your actual abilities and stuff and like how effective your rolls are going to be, you're not going to be referencing anything under your name template. It's just everything under universal skills. If you're wondering what your save is or what your melee damage modifier is, this is the most accurate place to look that up. Because this takes the most information into account.
Okay.
I am also changing how skills, learnable skills go, like your engineering and stuff. You're not going to develop that by using it like you did before. I'm just changing it completely. I know you guys have been working hard on, power leveling certain skills, but I decided to tie it into level instead.
I've just been trying to work hard to level it in general.
So I decided that the way I want it to be is hold on. How did I want it to be? M3 plus 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got grid points and skill points. If you look over here to the left, insert player image, you'll see something called grid points and skill points. You adjust the level here, you'll see how many skill points and grid points you get per level. Like level 3 character will have that much of everything.
Why are some of these bolded and some of them are not?
I didn't realize. Anyways, so for individual skills, you'll have like a pool of skill points that you could put in, and the cap is 5. So you can't put more than 5 points into any individual skill. But what you can do if you want to put a little bit more into it, you get specialization 1 and specialization 2. So let's say you got 5 points in engineering, let's say, but you really want to be good at electrical engineering. You could make that one of your specializations, and now you get advantage on any electrical engineering checks, in addition to the plus 5, or however many points you put into it. Or mechanical engineering. Now you got advantage on working on anything mechanical, machinery based. That would be a specialization.
Gotcha. So I was just trying
So
to fix some of your borders because they were bothering me.
you could kind of put a maximum of 7 points into a skill in that way.
I'm listening, but kind of partially because this bothered me.
Sorry.
All right. It's just like they're like you had really thick borders bordering like thinner borders, but they were like the same border. So I'm like, why aren't they just the same border going up and down? Sorry. Okay.
My bad.
Um.
I mean, how's this all sound?
One second. Oh, yeah. We have to work with mix giving them next week. We'll have to work with giving them partials of both to see if you can start eating that bit other stuff. Just, if you think he won't eat those, then probably. I realized a couple days ago that we need to make a mix, like have like a 3 of the bag and 1 of the new bag type thing, so that we can start easing him into the. but I forgot about that. You have to get a container. Pre-mix it. Like, put them in. All right. So is there a point in any of these that you get just raw stats right off the bat by the class?
No. I mean, if you read the description, some of them do boost your stats based on certain criteria, but it is situational. But other than that, no. Outside of picking the core stats or the core classes, you're not getting raw stats just for picking a class.
Yeah, like the strength, speed, talent, ego, power.
Yeah, all the other ones, no. It's just a class feat, and that's the only thing that really makes it different. Is if you really like the class feats, that's why you would start there. You're not getting a bunch of any additional stats for doing so. Outside of any that you'll gain by exploring the grid past it.
Um. So okay, yeah. How do you how do you increase your core stats at all?
Um, Generally speaking, you don't. You get your 10 core stat points to divvy out, but
Oh, you
if
do
you
start
run
with
into
10 core though.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So you can
but
customize it that way.
yeah, but if you do run into any on the grid, which there are core stat grid nodes, you'll put them into the white section of the character sheet where it says it,
Yeah.
and it'll adjust stats based on what you put in there.
I always admit I forgot that you can get or that you start with 10 core stats. That makes a difference. Okay. Cuz I'm like if everyone is starting at the same spot and you don't get any stat bonuses per class then but they can customize their character based on that one. Like so if they do end up going that class, they can change their core stats to kind of suit that class a little bit.
Yeah, no, you do get the 10 free points starting off the bat. You still get that.
Okay, okay. Okay. So my
Granted, core stats aren't as impactful as they might be in D&D. Like, let's say, for example, I put a point into speed. Okay. My move bonus went up by 1, my reflex went up by 1, but I didn't get anything else. Okay, another point. Okay, so now my dodge bonus went up by 1. So it goes up by 1 every 2 points. Didn't get any extra actions, though. 3. Okay, now you're heavily invested. You get 1 extra action. So you're either going to want to spread out or heavily invest to really get the most. But then after that third one, oh, okay, 4, pretty basic. There's another dodge bonus. So you can see getting focus stat bonuses like on the grid can sometimes be more ideal than just getting core stat. This core stat is a spread of effects.
yeah, I mean that's inherently what makes them desirable. Is like strength affects all four of these things. speed affects all four of these things. Where if you like get something on the grid, then you get 1 point of bonus, and it's specific to the melee. Versus like strength, if you have 4, you get bonuses to melee, HP, fortitude, and damage reduction plus. That's kind of why I was like, uh, I was thinking that either like you would get core bonuses in your classes, or but yeah, you get them right off the bat. You get the 10 free ones. Okay, that's kind of where I was like, because I didn't know like mighty, you would be like, oh, you get 3 points to your strength, and then you start like I wasn't sure which way you're headed, but if you're going with the 10 of you can divvy out yourself, then that's one thing. I wasn't sure if you're going like, okay, for like the mighty, it's strength, so you get 3 in strength, 1 in
And nothing
speed,
else?
1 in power, and like,
No.
and that's it. And then
No.
you have to work your way up then you have to fill in everything else with the extra ones. Or if everyone started with like a 2 on all of these,
You
or
know,
or
I really want you guys to have, you know, possibilities and options starting out. I don't want to pigeonhole you, so you still get your 10 points, and then you get your class choice.
well, yeah, I'm not saying that you'd be pigeonholing. That's going a little far. I'm just saying like, like raw, it's like I'm having a shit ton of power, but that's about it. Refined is like, oh, I have strength, but I also have the wisdom with behind it type of thing. And then,
I know how to
or
use
like
my strength.
some of them, like you would give like it's like, oh, you're like so raw, like on this one that you'd actually get a -2 to talent type of thing. And so like, I didn't know if you were gonna curb your
No, I
cores that way or
was
not.
wasn't planning on curbing anything. It's all just bonuses. It's all upsides. It's all flowers and rainbows.
Yeah, and I forgot that if you had 5 as your base or yours is okay.
Although I am limiting how many you can divvy out into one core stat by 2-5 starting out. If you want more, you have to get them on the grid.
Okay. Mm,
So you would have to get some spread at the very least.
so you get bonuses there. Okay, so you made these characters, and then the grids for them are based around that character.
More or less, yeah.
The cape. Wait, where's the cape? Oh,
His image, in fact, does not have him wearing a cape. I
yeah.
just like the way it sounded.
So basically, what I'm reading here is like for your first like 8, the non-hybrid ones, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. You have the raw option. Wait, there's 6, but not only 5. Anyway, you have the raw option where you just get pure bonuses to your stats on the grid bonuses section.
Yeah.
Um, and then the refined one is you don't get those raw bonuses. You gain bonuses, like more specialized bonuses, by choosing 2 different feats to mix together type of thing, at which
Yeah.
the feats might come with a bonus themselves. Like it won't be 10 HP 2 fortitude, but it might be like 1 damage reduction and +1 to bow strikes or something like that.
Yeah, situational shit based on certain play styles.
Okay. I mean, this is a good start, a good way of doing some things. Have you created a character with these yet? With this system
No,
yet? Okay.
I have not created anything with this. I've just created the character sheets, the templates.
Okay, because that's I think what your next thing would probably be is run through and make like, I don't know, 10 different characters by choosing stuff and see how nice it is to play, or like see how easy it is to create a character. Because like in, I think, yeah, that's kind of what I would suggest. Just if you need help, like to figure out if things are refined ish, is a good, to use your own word, but like to see how clunky it is, I guess.
Yeah, I should do that. But so focused on building it, I didn't really consider playing with it.
I mean, if you need us to just like build something, you can always just ask us to, hey, um, copy this into like Sledge Grid or Grid template. Which one? Oh, um, if you wanted to, you could just take like Grid template, copy it to a different sheet, and then the character sheet template, copy it to a different one, and just be like, all right, guys, and you like you make a couple of those and you send it to each of us, or have us copy that to our drive and like make 5 different characters, and then give me comments on the way back, because it's like if we run into like an issue with, or just say like, if you have any issues, leave a comment, and you can see like if characters that we created are perceived in the way that you were expecting, if you're looking for
Yeah,
like pointers and stuff. That's a good way of doing it, like exploitative testing.
that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Does this stuff make sense so far, though?
Yeah,
Yeah?
so far, I mean, yeah, I mean, you might need the feats, the specific feats.
Really do need to work on the basic feats.
So power is literally just like muscle strength. Speed is quickness. So the one question I have is like, okay, the first five, six, one. Well, I guess you have the first five. So you go in the character
Yeah,
sheet. You have,
utility really isn't anything. It's kind of just
yeah, that's what I was getting. So like your first 5 of them are based on the course stats, and then I didn't read what the utility was. Possibilities, 9 class feats. Okay.
it's kind of like picking human in D&D.
Possibilities, raise any core stat by 2. Jack of all trades, raise a core stat by 1 and choose a feat. Utilitarian, choose any 2 feats. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, each one of these. So in your mind and game, what, when you're strength, when I say core stat strength, what does that mean to you?
Uh, just pure physical muscle. How durable you are.
Okay. When I say speed, what does that mean to you?
Your general athleticism. Cardio, swiftness.
Okay. Talent.
Uh, your general aptitude for knowing things. Dexterity, developing new skills, your general capability as a person.
Okay, then ego.
Uh, how well you know yourself, um, your mind, just being in tune with yourself, and your self assuredness, um, your wit, not necessarily your intelligence, but you see people who are quick witted doesn't mean they're smart, just
Just just just
kind of how you
pure
carry yourself.
pure flowing confidence. Right?
Yep.
Okay. And power.
Power is the wild card. It's nothing that you can quantify it to in real life because it's comic book exclusive. Your superpowers. Can you spam lasers? Can you stay invisible forever? How invisible are you? Do you look like dotted lines? Do you look like the Predator? Do you look like thin air? For instance,
Potentially, not okay. Oh, I might have.
if you got laser powers, somebody with low power might shoot little pew pew lasers. Somebody with high power might be able to shoot big old lasers. It's how
Yeah,
good
but
your superpowers are and how often you can use them.
um okay. So I was kind of distracted. Um so power to you is literally just the superhero aspect of it, the super part
Yep,
of it.
it's the X factor.
So just power kind of, does it trump everything else, or does it like if you're
It
super strength and you delve quite a bit into power, does that work better than like what kind of advantage would you get by putting it into strength instead of power?
depends on what kind of character you're building. If you're creating somebody who, let's say, has super strength but has weird abilities, like I'll use Ben Sorcio as an example. He's got blood powers, but his durability comes from his strength, his physical stature. Those aren't from his powers. So his blood powers would scale off of his power stat. Of course, he wants to be tanky. He's got to have points in strength. But to not use that as an example and talk about something in my game explicitly, um, we could talk about one of the hybrid classes specifically,
I'm
the
talking like
Unbreakable.
not specific at all. Like you have super strength, let's just say super strength, super speed, super talent, which would be like um super genius type of thing. Super ego, which would be someone who can literally command a room to do something because they believe him. And you get to superpower. Like, where does that fill in? Is it just
Um,
more like a mage of some sort, where like they're
Basically,
just dealing with they're not much. They don't have many physical characteristics, but they just have lots of power flowing through them. But they can't
yeah,
specify
mostly.
it to any physical nature.
Generally speaking, yes, but you could get weird with it since this is a homebrew thing. You can make whatever skill you want.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
say you
I'm
want.
talking. Yeah, okay. The point, or from where I'm coming from, is like these five skills are the basis of your character.
Yeah,
So they're mutually exclusive. They're supposed to be.
yeah,
So like you can create stuff by mixing and matching and create different characters. But you can also be weird and just delve everything into one of these stats.
yeah.
So like how can you play a person with one of these stats? Like, okay, we'll say in like normal D&D, you throw all your points into strength. You can beat the crap out of someone. You're gonna get hit a lot. You're gonna um you can't defend against a lot. You're gonna be stupid and can't speak well. And you can go down through the line like speed, or well, I guess if you go strength, you're gonna hit hard. Whether or not you hit or whatever a lot, that's up. You might not hit a lot, but you're gonna hit hard. Speed, you can hit a lot, you won't hit hard, and everything down. Does that still play it like an effect in your games as well? Like, or I guess how much, how many like abilities, I guess, are going to be tied to each one, and are they going to be tied independently or dependently? Like,
It's
if you had,
generally exclusive and independent. If you want a definitive answer, if you're putting points into speed, you're not going to be able to hit harder because of it. You're going to get
okay,
better at.
I was more or less okay. Like, if like you have these five, and yeah, they're independent. Like, if you're making your abilities, then depending, like, let's say like you, one of them is, I guess, well, we can use like Captain America for example, or a Hulk. We'll just do Hulk. He can hit hard, move kind of quick. Are basically most of his abilities going to be based on his strength and speed stats then, or strength and
I would say
ego?
generally speaking, it would be mostly strength, like 90% strength. But the Hulk does have some weird abilities like regeneration, which would require the power stat. He does also have gamma abilities, probably a resistance to radiation and stuff, which would also be tied into power.
Okay.
He'd be kind of like a hybrid, I would say. Like maybe an 80-20 hybrid.
Okay. Yeah, I guess my question on that part was because I think in the way like I made my character, or like maybe it was maybe I'm thinking too far back of like types of characters that like it previously felt like no matter what you had to put skills into or stats into power, because power kind of trumped everything else as well as like your speed. So like if you chose a character that wasn't like didn't have a lot of base stats in like speed or strength, and you only went power, you kind of had not necessarily a negative impact, but not as great of an impact. But maybe I'm thinking too many iterations back.
Maybe, but you don't need to put points into power to use powers. It does give you more MP and does increase the effect of it gives you power effect. That's one of the stats. But you create your own abilities, and not all of them are going to have plus however damage. They're not going to necessarily need power effect. You just need the MP to use it for some abilities. In which case, you can get plenty of that just by going onto the grid. You don't really need to put points into the power stat for every character that uses MP, depending on what kind of powers you're trying to build.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to think of because most people create like a character that's a mix of stats, but I know like um maybe I just get confused by it just being called power, and so I think it makes me think that whatever your superpower is, it's tied to power at some point. But
Generally
I
speaking,
guess
a lot of them are,
if
but
you're a giant muscle man, you could go all 10 points into strength and call it good.
well, 5 points.
Oh yeah,
But yeah, I mean, there is a strong case to be made for specializing in one core stat. Maybe going full strength and speed would be really nice because now you get extra dodge and HP. Good set of tanking skills. You know, there's there's a case to be made for certain combinations of stat divvying. But I can think of a lot of cases like speed and power. You could blast people and run away without getting touched. What ego and strength? You're really good at taunting people because your charisma is so high. You basically make sure none of your party members get hit, on top of having a lot of HP.
Do
Pretty good
you
combo.
have your um do you have any of the feats, the class feats created yet?
Uh, well, the class feats are here.
Oh, the
The
power
lesser
feats.
feats, the normal feats, not really. I've got some ones, but I don't have a comprehensive list.
Like I meant the strength, the power, the speed, the talent, ego. Also, two any non-class feats. So for the wild card, the utilitarian, is that like
Yeah,
you can pick one power feat and one speed feat or something?
yeah. If you wanted, yeah. The whole idea with the utilitarian is, I mean, the wild card is they don't have to pick just strength feats, just whatever stat. But the skills around their grid aren't that great if you look at it.
I can barely read it. Where is it? Oh, right there. Plus 10 HP, plus one core stat, plus two any something. Oh, two any save. Plus two any save. Plus 10 HP and MP. Okay. Plus one core stat. Gain feat, secret base. Plus two any save. Plus one supply service feat. Or supply and service feat.
Yeah, those are unique feats that are basically just going to make sure you get a steady supply of a certain consumable item. So, in case you like using items, at least you won't run out of whichever one you pick, or at least you'll get restocked on it freely. Kind of the utilitarian is just getting free shit.
So when you go through these portals, I'll say, do you get the plus one stat for both of them?
No, depends on where you're coming from and where you're going to. If you're coming from utility and exploring the strength, or yellow, then you get plus one strength.
But then you start expanding from here. So like your next one would be like this one, right?
Yeah,
Okay, okay. No, I mean I think this is a great start. Uh, it's thought out. It's um plenty of options to choose from.
I really did want to make something meaty.
Okay, so you can start from the mighty and the cape. So if you start, let's say I do that. You start the mighty and the cape. Where do I start from in this grid?
The white square in the center of each would be your starting points on each of them. So these would be your two starting points.
Okay. So then if would I gain a class feat from each of them?
Yes, one class feat from each.
Okay, so you're gonna have then you'd that would definitely have to be an ore. So, like it, or I could start 2 at the mighty, and then I could get raw twice, or raw refined, or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you instead of having two different starting points, you just wanted to double dip on one, you would get both.
And then you just branch. Then you can branch out. Like you could go on the mighty. You could start going up towards brown, with dark orange. Looks brown. Or you can go down to, or you can branch upward and downward at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
I'm glad. I'm glad this isn't a big old mess because I don't really know how all this stuff sounds to normal people when I'm over here fucking typing this shit in for hours while I'm fucking drunk as shit.
Um, yeah, I say like as just a skimming view. Um, the next step would be probably um having each of us create like 5 characters, make like um a character sheet, nothing in depth, but just take like 5 characters and have us fill out. You don't have a play style, like have a notes. You do have a notes, but like a background slash play style section down here where it's like, all right, fill in what your backstory is and how you would play the character, and pick and act like you're making like you're following through with someone with this.
It's a good thought.
And then like like I would copy like grid template and template character sheet, which technically they both would be on the same. So I mean, I generally would copy this entire grid to someone's character page.
I
Or
thought about it.
the other option is like you'd have like Sparkstorm character sheet, Sparkstorm grid.
I thought about copying the grid template onto the template character sheet and having the feats listed like all the way to the right or something.
Well, yeah,
I
that
just
on the character sheet, like if you just slide over to the right and have it over here and then beats underneath or something. But it would cause I know one thing that got annoying was when we were on the same sphere grid of having to put like we couldn't like cause on here if I'm choosing something like I want like if I'm going the mighty, like let's say I choose uh border color of yellow, I can go through all of these and like, oh, I'm going this way, and then that's kind of like easy to follow versus like when Frequency and I were doing it, we marked them all like next to it or something and couldn't really like.
oh, I'm gonna give you guys all your own grids.
Okay, that would be way easier to keep track of.
Yeah, I fully intend to do that.
Also, is there a cross through the option?
Oh, what?
Oh no, that's between. Hmm.
Oh, by the way, what do you think of my AI art? I was kind of going for a golden age comic aesthetic.
I'm Most of them are a good representation of the character. The style, like the theme, yeah, I can live with that. Very much like 70s or 80s comic book vibe.
Yeah, that's really
Maybe
what I wanted
maybe
to get.
older. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like everything. Glad it makes sense mostly.
So when we get back to yours, are we gonna have to recreate a character using this?
I mean, I'm not messing with your guys' skills that you've learned. You still have all your abilities, like your electrical powers and everything. I'm not touching that.
Oh yeah, but are we recreating our character based on this?
Yeah.
So our base stats and everything.
Yep.
Okay. I guess nothing, not too much would be changed at that point.
I would think not. More or less just a stat buff shaped by your guys' you know, decisions.
No, I saying like the base stats and or the base grid here and the base stats are kind of pretty similar in that aspect.
Yeah, I was also thinking of making a change. I know you guys thought it was weird that I was making like basic actions like stabbing somebody, but like say you're doing wounding strike or something, cost MP or basic attack plus. I was thinking of adding like maybe a fatigue system. You're using this complex physical action, more of an exertion really than a power or ability. Maybe it just fatigues you a little bit.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember me talking about making it cost MP? The fatigue thing's new. It's just been something I was thinking about.
Yeah, I don't think I remember that. You're probably telling the truth. I just have a shitty memory
Oh,
or was distracted by something at the time.
yeah, like if you go to, let's say, copy of frequency or uh, uh, copy of Sparkstorm, either or, basic attack plus costs 1 MP. You can see how that might feel kind of weird. Why would you need mana to do something like that?
Oh, that part. Okay.
Well, I thought maybe just having like a physical and mental fatigue counter. Let's just say,
No, I got more upset when I was using my electric shock the same way for like 3 months, and then you decided to try to mix it up on me and have it cost like twice as much XP or MP. That's what I remember I had an issue with at one point in time.
well, it's set in stone now. It's all written there.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 11. Yeah.
6 MP, 2 to 6.
Wait, why is 2d8? Okay. Oh, that's not.
Oh, wait. Your electric shock plus is the ability to add tiers. So your maximum tier is
Oh,
D8 plus 4 right now, right? Or is it
I love it.
D8 plus 4 would be the third tier? Am I mistaken?
Um, Whoa, this hasn't nerfed completely. My base electric shock is 1d8 plus 2.
It says 1d4 plus 2.
On this one, but not the one I've been using. My
Hold on.
base is 1d8 plus 2. I think it's 1d8 plus my power.
Why is it 1d8?
It's been that way since we've gone, like, your last session or whatever. That's why, like, I think, I don't know what happened, but you're like, yeah, why are you rolling a d8? It's a d4. I'm like, no, it's not. It's always been a d8. And then, yeah, you're like, oh, no, that's like 6 MP to roll a d8. I'm like, that's not how it's been written this entire time. Or, oh, wait, no, it's this amp effect that you, I don't know. You were trying to add something, either make it more expensive or make like me not be able to use electric shock plus as often. I think that's your fatigue thing that you were talking about, but you didn't explain it properly or something, and I I kind of got confused. 'Cause I'm like, I'm already spending MP for it. Why am I like limited to, like, I can't use a if I use a D14, I can't use electric shock plus for like 5 turns. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. It's kind of like a double penalty, I guess. But that something different.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with the way it's listed now. I do think 1d4 plus 2 is, I mean, not terrible for a basic skill. That's why there are variations. Hold on, Ryan. Um, but like as far as like the tiers go, I'm not gonna also blast how much MP it costs. I think everything listed here is fair too, as long as you level up how many tiers you get. As is listed, it seems fine to me.
You say as it's listed, but you're looking at copy of Sparkstorm. When you say as listed, I'm looking at Sparkstorm.
I know you want the D8. I don't know why it's a D8 though.
It's
That's my
literally
thing.
always been a D8 since I have a maxed electric shock. That's where it ended up.
Maxing your electric shock just increases the hit rate to +5, unless you want to surrender that just for more damage, which case we could do that.
Oh well, I'm
But
saying since it's been maxed, this is how we've been playing it. Yeah.
the higher tier version allows you to amplify it. You could give that up for more damage if you wanted. But basic, you know, attack skills and abilities are
Don't you have to go answer your
1d4.
door? I'm just
Yeah, I got to get
I'm
something.
looking at this.
Yes, Ryan. No, not tomorrow. All right, I'm back.
Magnesis electric
Magnesis?
force. Oh, is that what you're saying? Mech operator, harpoon, homemade PDA, drinking, -1. Dun, 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 dun. Magnesis. Interesting, interesting. So the copy of Sparkstorm is going to be the new base one, right?
Yeah, I'm planning on that being the case.
Okay. Um, I'm just
I
making it.
wasn't I wasn't trying to nerf or buff anything, more so standardize everything so it's more consistent with how other people might create skills. Things aren't just random numbers for no reason.
No, that's fair. Da-da-da. Oh, so my grid bonuses aren't copied over because we have to calculate those. Or I have
Yeah,
to pick
sport.
those yet.
Yeah, everything in attacks and abilities. I mean, it's going to be mostly on you to add any modifiers or anything that might apply to your abilities because that's all you guys.
I don't know how you literally get different fonts and size fonts on everything.
I don't know how to do it either. I don't even realize I'm doing it.
And that's supposed to be Inspire. Like, because
Yeah.
I'm reading through like individual or like grid bonus, and then like it's the same. All of a sudden, three more, or like instead of size 10 font, they're size 11, and then they go back down to 10.
Feel free to go ahead and fix it.
Oh, I am. Trust me. Also, your use of highly weighted whatchamacallit, borders kind of hurts me in a way.
My what?
You literally have all borders be like the biggest size possible instead of just make like having the outside borders be the biggest size and then the inside ones be one size less. It makes the reading of it better.
If you want to change that to the template itself, you can go ahead. I've got no border grammar. I don't know what to call it. Border etiquette.
It's basically like your if any your outside, like if you have a table, the outside table border is the biggest one, and then like you have a title one, that's the biggest one, and then generally like your sections would be outlined by like the middle one, and then your final ones, if you have borders around that, they have the smallest one. So like if as you're looking It's like if you think you look at the table, like the whole table as a whole, you have a big border. But then as you narrow your focus down to each part of the table, you kind of shrink the border a little bit.
I know what you're saying.
Which is actually kind of hard to do retrospective. Like it's a lot. Like when you do it, you generally make the borders bigger and bigger because it's just easier. But like,
It is easier to use just one border size, which is probably why I did it.
well, so it's one thing to have one border size, but then okay, are you on my page? Copy of Sparkstorm.
Yeah.
So do you see where my cursor is?
No, let me zoom out.
I'm in my like the core strengths, core stats.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Like you see how big this border is compared to the border of that one. Like
Yeah.
it's just uneven, and that's the part that bothers me.
Yeah, it's definitely inconsistent.
So we'll do that. Um, what if we do? When we do like full size one. There. Does it? How much better does that look to read?
I think it looks good.
Do you notice a difference compared to what it was before?
Yeah.
Slightly. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was just like the fact like these three down here were thick border, and then you had this one which was just a middle border and stuff like that. That I don't know. That's just my OCD bugging me and focusing on weird things. Um, but no, I'll be Sledgehammer Disco. No, I'm pretty interested to roll a few characters and see what they come out as, or how to create a couple characters.
Yeah, I'm curious how this is actually going to function in, practice. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not exactly D&D. I did want to make something pretty different. And it is pretty different. I just don't know
Mm-hmm.
how it's going to feel.
No, I'm following along with that. No, I do like where we're going. Or where you're going with it. Like I said, I'd really like to create a couple characters. Just I think in some of these it might have to be like once you get the feats, and even if the feats aren't like ironed out, just have examples of them. Then we could like create one, and then because you can increase the number of feats continuously. So, but
I mean, if you want to go to feats, you see some ideas I threw at the wall. Uh, above row 23 and above. Don't go below row 23. That's all old shit that I'm going to either recycle or get rid of.
okay, that it's a different page. Okay, but yeah, I gotta go take the dog for a little walk. He's due. So
All right. You have a
you
good night.
you as well. Unfortunately, Man Bear wasn't able to get back on. That
Yeah, it
bastard.
sucked. I know, right? We
So
played like one session over the past like 2 months. It feels like.
yeah.
No.
Well, since like the middle of May,
Yeah.
a month and a half. I mean, yeah, he called. The annoying part is like he called me about his. He's like something about his internet, and he's like, or because his internet wasn't working. I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah, it dropped out like a couple days ago, but mom's boyfriend was here, so couldn't really unplug stuff and that. I'm like, you could unplug everything, just not the home internet for troubleshooting wise. Like, and like we could have done this a couple days ago, and but he waited till today, and I'm like, you pain me so
He
much.
al- he always waits until the day of. Like, every time he's planning a session, it's literally like minutes before we actually play. I'm like, yo, you had like 2 weeks to plan. Why are you only doing like a half hour time span before we actually start playing?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're on a regular weekly basis, then yeah, sure, like doing some last minute touches. But when we have like especially when I'm DM, like I'm used to that like every week schedule, and then all of a sudden like it's like, oh, I have 2 weeks or whatever. Like I'll still have it thought of by the next week, and I just have to do a couple final touches, or then, but I'll have thought about it more over the 2 weeks. So,
Yeah.
fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to you later. You have yourself a
All right.
great night, and I'm gonna go take the dog for a walk.
Okay. Have fun with the dog.
I'll try.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night.
See ya. Alright, I'm back. No, it wasn't that one. So I'm gonna do what I talked about yesterday. Oh, you can unlock new. Alright. So currently I'm in Russia. Hmm. Wait, so do you get cement? Oh, and then you from there you bring the wood planks. And from there you bring concrete slabs. Or do I start with the... Do I work on contracts first? Oh, that determines what success. Okay. Use... Okay. That's that one. That's the one I left there. Or pull that one out. So that gateway to quarry, gateway to quarry. Well, they're all locked. Hmm. That means I probably have to do one of the... the village and the farm. No oil bills from there. I have to bring 3 long logs. Yikes. Five. What's east wind? Log loader crane. Why would I need that? I think I want to do that. This one's gonna be difficult because you need a crane. Alright, I'm gonna do this because it looks pretty easy. You deliver cement and wooden planks, and then the farm. And then I should be able. Yeah. Do I want the ads up? I mean, I am in a rush. Huge difference right there. Between the 805. It says off-road. But it makes me think this is. Bandit. Tempting. But like this one tips quite a bit, pretty easily. But I think I'm gonna grab. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Here. I'm gonna try to fill out my stuff all at once. So what is that one? I need a crane. Yeah, so here's this one. Customize. For the back, oh, this doesn't have a crane. Can this one have a crane? Yeah, I'm gonna go as off. That might be through. Unfortunately, this Chevy Scout, that's 3 spaces. Let me do this one. So advance is both of them. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go. Sell high. So if I do I'm doing this one. Okay. And then I can come through and I can do, since I'm ending at the farm. Yeah. I can come pick up the bricks as well. Right? Yeah. And then I can pull that stuff up. Okay. So let's leave garage. See what options I have here. Step semi-trailer. Wide flatbed. 3-axle, the log, generator. Gooseneck, that's the same as this one. 4 spot. That one has 5. Sideboard, that has 5. 2. Flatbed, maintenance, service. Tempted to do that one, but I don't think. Oh, it's sellable. Actually, I'm gonna do this one. I need to go get that low. Because this is ramps, and it's the same as before. Okay, yeah. That one. Alright, so then activate ramp, and then we go in my garage here. I have a feeling this is gonna be 3. But we'll find out. Little 5 forward. Alright. And that's 2. That is 2. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I want, actually, I do want to check one thing. Oh, and this can tow stuff. Excellent. Okay, this might need to go to scout. Maybe. Marshall can't tow anything, which is upsetting. Okay, think about. I wonder if I go up here. Good. Attach a trailer and load it with the trailer. This is this infinite inception, infinitely more trailers, or more trucks on trailers. This is the smallest truck. Like, so I was checking out the Scouts. My favorite, the fun one to use is the Marshall, but you can't tow anything. I don't know. I don't. Alright, let's find out. You convinced me. We'll test it. I don't know if you can actually. There's no scout trailers that you technically put a vehicle on. Because you have this as an option. But I don't think you're allowed to put a vehicle on. Trick storage. I know this one is 2. It should fit, but like the trailers that have ramps are technically like the only ones that you're supposed to be able to put trucks and trailers on. Good enough. Damn it. The thing about whether it fits or not, that's one thing. And that's pretty easy to figure out. But whether you can pack it, that's the real thing. Well, I'll be damned. Oh shit. Try and line it up a little better. on. God, it's so jumpy. Oh, this is not liking it. This ain't liking it. If you want to join, I am playing a multiplayer session. I did create a co-op one, so you can join if you want. I missed. It won't go forward. I need the momentum. It won't even let me pack it. See, the problem isn't whether or not, like, you can do it, it's if you can pack it. Because if you can pack it, then it won't move, but if it's not packed... Yeah, but if it's not packed, there's a chance of falling off. This is a... You think it'll be different if I use the winch? Alright, I'll be right back. Now you're distracting me from what I was gonna do. Um... boys. I'm surprised this actually is 2 slots. So activate ramp. Pack trucks. So this is 2 out of 4. So I have to go to the railway station. I don't know if this is a proper truck to be using for this, but I'm gonna make it work. Yeah, this is work. So like I only need 2 transport spots, and so I'm like, well, if I grab a big trailer, I can bring my scout, so if I get somewhere and I have to run out and grab something, I can scout while instead of trying to drive through the woods with this big thing. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I have to go to the sawmill. So there. I could pull the van out at least. There. And there. Oh, this thing is... I'm not gonna like this turn. This is struggling. Yep, does not like the turn. Okay. Chugga, chugga, chugga. I gotta take a wide turn here. And the problem with like using your winch is once you pack your truck or whatever, the winch disconnects. Come on. There we go. What's this? No, okay, that's it. We started that. Move the trailer. Honestly, I probably should have picked the other trailer. It's not saddle high. It didn't attach to the saddle, but it would give me more clearance in the spot. Like, that's dragging. mistakes may have been made. We'll find out. But this does have more wheels on it, so it might be easier. Wait, did I not mark this one? Oh, okay, yeah, straight. Yeah, I probably picked the wrong trailer. Oh well. I just tried driving in the wrong spot. It's fine. Make this work. Although I will be missing that refracto. Ooh, I picked the wrong direction to go with this trailer. Don't follow random pathways in the dirt, not with this truck and the trailer. With the truck I'm carrying, maybe. There's so many roads on this map. Like so many break-offs, forks that like don't appear on the actual map. Come on. What am I stuck on? There we go. This is gonna be bad. Don't tip it, don't tip it. Oh, just force it, let's go. Apparently so. It looked worse than the other. I was scared I was gonna tip this trailer. It was. I had visions of it being worse than it actually was. I have to take such big turns with this trailer. And this truck doesn't like to do tight turns. Alright, we're good. Random house here. Oh, now I'm cruising. Ooh. Apiary? Nice. Still following. I forgot the debate's going. Right. Right. Let's see what this wants me. Dostoevsky said there's nothing more positive than bread. I'd say there's nothing worse than a truck full of glorious bread that's stuck in the miserable river. Get it out and bring it to a railway station. Accepted. Alright, let's check that one out. I'll have to deliver that to the hangar. Well, I'm not going back there anytime soon. How many? There's only one trailer store. Pretty cool. So I will have to go back there. Okay, you made that way harder than it should have been. There we go. Actually, engine's broken. It's completely broken. What do you think? Should I put it on the trailer? I'm not gonna be able to tow it. Can I drive on top of here? Nope. Actually, hang on. I got the crane for it. Well, I could winch it from the trailer. That's not what I'm worried about. I wonder. That is. Come on, pull it. Pull the Autobots. Yeah, I have a crane out here. Here, what's the best way of doing this? Oh yeah, that it's got a lift kit on it. It's small enough it should fit two. Hang on, I need my beacons on. God damn, I cannot steer this thing in mud properly. It takes too long for it to turn. Okay. Alright. So if I attach it here, I got stuck. Wait, this thing has beacons? Yes. Alright. Now if I do this, okay. Now I should be able to lift it. I'm literally gonna have to pull it up. via the crane, like pull it up on the wheels. This crane is made for cargo. You know, I'm gonna disconnect it before I start driving, because I don't need it to fuck up as I'm driving forward to reposition. Wait, why can't I pull it forward? Whatever. Come on. Oh, now we're talking. It's on there enough. If I connect to the trailer, I should be able to get. I might reset it when I back it. Nope. Oh, too far, too far. There we go. Oh, stupid rock. Come on, let me get the position back up and build that back. Because I don't. It has 0 tires on it. There we go. Now we're talking. This trailer is extremely bit worse than the other one. Now if I pull this close enough. Can I winch to it? That's a real question. I can. Okay, cool. Turn on engine. Okay, we're good to go. Nice. Since that's going to the farm, right? No, it's going to hangar. That's on a long ride. But I have to bring the trailer back there anyways, so. I guess I could have brought the, oh, yeah, it just... I could have brought the 5-1 trailer and just used the crane and picked up my trucks and put them on. And the reason why I'm like towing my Jeep is because like it's got a good engine and tires, and so it can drive itself. Versus like that truck is completely broken. And so in order, I would literally be dragging it the entire time. Not towing it, just dragging it. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. I'm gonna plug my phone in here. Chugga, 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 choo choo. I've debated because I think maybe the faster way is if I put the Jeep in front and I tow this one because this one will drive itself, and but like it'd be easier to tow that than debate doing it that way. I might be switching it. But I don't think it would actually hurt, like cause the Jeep to be that much slower. Wait, did I make it to the sawmill already? I did. Nice. You know, if I was thinking, I could have put a trailer on my Scout and towed that. Oh, it is. Okay, it's this one. Okay, there we go. See, that was so confusing. Apparently, I unpacked it somehow. Okay, now the factory. Okay, good, there is a fuel station. Oh yeah, that's not the way to go. So I'm gonna have to go up here and go around, maybe? No, I can go through right there. Or try to. Man, I'm gonna need that fuel station over there. And I might take a detour with Scout. That is right. I might drop the Scout and have the Scout go around once I get up top here. Okay, because it's off the cliff, lost in the rocks. I mean, that looks small enough, but I probably need a big crane for that. Honestly, same for that one. Which I can pick up lost in the rocks over here, so. Oh, service trailer. Yeah, I'll just pull this. I'll keep pulling this Scout. I wish on the top part of this that there was I could like load cargo there, because then I probably could put both Scouts on the trailer and cargo to the front there. But I'd probably be saddle high at that point, not saddle low. Or if that saddle high one with the 5 spots. Or if there's one that's 6 and saddle high. This one. The tails get taller and taller now. A pallet of bricks set under a bridge because residents actually dropped them over the side. Alright, let's see what I got, what I can work with here. I mean, what this is definitely one where you have the bed on the truck. Come on. Can I bring him over here? That is horseshit. You literally need the bed because you need to put them in the bed so that the cargo management part works. But if you have a bed on with the crane, you can't pull a trailer. Feels like appropriate. You know what? I'm gonna risk it and hoping my scout comes through. Nope. This is not gonna make that. Okay, that is a far fall, but I'm not gonna think about it. Oh, these rocks. I'm getting flashbacks to last night. I was driving on like a hill here, hit a rock, and it just tipped my whole thing. Okay, avoid that big ass rock in the middle. Can you stop making all that ruckus back there? By the way, I need to put back to this one. Yeah, that. Oh, this is a little wet. Not sure how I'm gonna make it up this. It's a little. Come on. There we go. I spoke too soon. Well, that's why. You need to pull it from the back, not the front. Pull off to the side up here. Yeah, nope, definitely easier driving this one. Okay. Can I make it to that spot? If I go off road up here. Give a cut across. Right. The trailer's not gonna like it. Maybe at least activate this. Aha. No wonder insurance premiums so high. It's not village damage this vehicle, and of course abandon it. Find and take it to the overpass at the source. Wait, where's that? So, oh yeah, so I can run over, grab that, pull that down here. And then I have my big truck, since I have to go to the farm. I might just take this whole path to the farm. Well, I might cut across here, but I don't feel like going through this part with this trailer. Alright, let me get to the factory. And then I'll do that. Okay, that is the road. Oh. I don't know which one. Awkward. Why does it look like I can go? Oh, that's just it there. Okay. And I literally just drove it. Alright, get up on the side where it should be. Should have better traction at least. Detached trailer because the fuel station's right now. Oops, sorry about your sign. I think I missed that. Alright, nice and full. I better be able to do this. This trailer's not gonna enjoy this part. Alright, out of all tiny trees, that one survives. Apparently it does, and I just drove over it. Nice and easy. Yeah, concrete's that. Okay. So I have to there. Well, that's just dumb. Just do. Hey Z, you ready to join in and help? Yep, I'm glad I didn't go this route when I went. Yeah, I should have had a trail in here. Could have dropped those bricks on the trail and sold them that way. That's that one. I'm probably not gonna go down this one because it looks rough. Actually, not as rough as. As long as I go forward and not sideways. Crap, no, there's a car at the bottom of the water that needs to be repaired in field. Oh, so I don't actually have to tow this. Wait, I want to see. It probably says scout, right? Wait, did that even... Oh, I didn't even finish it all. Wait, no. Well, I'm glad I came here with this one, because I'm gonna have to come back and repair it again. No, damn it. Dude, this thing tips so easily. It's annoying. Well, for this one I'm going here, here, here. Alright, full wheels, full send. Time to get a second step over the cart. Oh, come on. Alright, that is moving quite a bit faster. We have a detour to our presentation. And I get explosive on the map. Immediately putting diplock on. So, oh. Yeah, that's a struggle with Russia though. Like on some of those, you're on the fucking cliffs and there's rocks, but there's no trees to like winch to. I did that trying to grab a watchtower there. I fucking rolled it trying to get there. Well, good news, I'm at the 3rd section of that contract. So, wire crosses. There's supposed to be a path here. But at the same time, like I brought the yard, so I'm like, I can always just recover the yard back. But at least I have the trailer for it. Whoa, this is a thing. That's for sure. It's also pretty damn difficult to like, flip your scout back after it kills. There literally is a trailer here. How do I cope with all the lost vehicles, you ask? I don't. At my last checkup, I burst the blood pressure monitor. No hope for you to find lost trailer and take it to the sawmill parking. And unfortunately, this one doesn't allow for hooking anything up to it. So I have to just literally fucking tow this thing. Come on, give me that front. Thank you. Yeah, like, it's so stupid though, because there's a hitch on this thing, but there's no attached trailer, and I brought it to a trailer shop to like hook one up to it, and it didn't give me any options to do it. Like, yeah. You can't tow trailers with it. It's stupid. Don't have a hitch on the model then. About to be bouncy. Luckily, this thing has a beefy enough engine that I can just tow everything. Okay, that's just. Luckily, the sawmill is along the route that I need to go, so I can finish this one pretty quickly. Or it's not much to finish this. Just it sounds horrible shifting into that. Probably I'm doing it while hammering on the throttle. Oh. Just chug right through this. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, the fucking jack of the trash. Easy peasy. I did. Alright. Let's go save my. Oh, that just stunk in real quick. Oh yeah, I am supposed to drive through. Okay. Save my caboose. Right? Like, you have to have reflexes like that every once in a while. I think I can go up here. Right through here. Oh, nope. Oh, you bastard. Freaking shit. I always supposed to go around. Now I'm just waiting for you to see me actually biff it. Yep, I missed. Bastard. That absolutely blows. They're right next to each other too. Well, the mission carries on. That I F in chat for that one. That one's serious. Those rocks get you all so much in this place. I've never rolled vehicles more until I hit this place. We'll see if I can. I have the. Luckily, I have the cranes. We'll see if I can. Oh yeah, I forgot. Deflex always. I should be able to get there with this truck. Or use the crane to at least upgrade. At least the second one. It definitely looks like. Oh no, I have to drive across that. I'm like, it looks like I can drive across. Oh nope, that's definitely where I'm going. So there's two things I wish that they would change about the game. I kind of wish you could see the speedometer. Like, it's good I can't because it'd be very upsetting. But like at the same time, a good indication on like when I should put diff lock on if I'm locked in. And also, secondly, like hip hop, hippie, hip hop, and all that. It says that's packed. Alright, yeah, but secondly, like, I wish that they would show, like, how much weight you have on. Not that important. So you can tell, like, if I drove through something with a lot of weight and I went through it easily. Like, easier, and then I drove through with less weight. I didn't quite make it through. Just pull me that way. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to. Nope, that was. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back, but. We'll see if I can. Put my handbrake on. Need these anchors on. Alright. Yep. Got that one. Should be able to reach this one. Yep. kind of pretty dope that when you tip over a scout, like they have a spot to attach to on the top. I mean, that worked too. Oh, I don't need a refuel. Nice. Okay, now when I refuel, refract, refract. $38,000. Alright, now let's see if I can get these out. Those rocks are gonna cause me trouble. I'm gonna hit the rock. Okay, I'm going to dip low. Maybe that shot. Quick, going that direction. Nope. Why am I making this so difficult? Look, there's a path right here. Don't go too fast, or I'll hit a rock, flip over. That's it. Alright. Made it with that one. I wonder, can I, No, you can't transfer roof racks, though. Now back to the Azza. The hero of today's adventure. I almost missed the turn. Time to go get the other. Should be able to just go over here, right? Yep, we go around it. God bless me. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Nice looking truck. Engineered room. Of course it is. Yep, this thing is all sorts of. Maybe up here. I got up here. I should be able to. If we go back a little further. Stuck on that rock. Let's see if I can just get it over the blocks. Now, it wishes it tips me over, flips it back over, but oh hey, it did that time. Sometimes it just drags you and doesn't actually flip you back over. Okay, where am I taking this? Okay, I'm just gonna take it to the yard. Alright. Push that side more. Now it comes in. There we go. Side quest on top of side quest. Right. Then I bring it here. Into the network. Don't you dare tip over. That was sketchy. Zia, you gonna play this tonight, or are you gonna play Rocket League? Why am I looking ahead? Oh, you're checking out camping gear? Oh, that truck is getting wrecked. So, judging from the pictures, are you gonna try the hammock, or are you gonna go with the cot? I can switch after I'm done with this mission. It might be like 45 minutes. Yeah, so are you thinking the camping trip, or for the camping? Thinking for like a cot for like the tent, or okay. I know when we camped last year, Kelly they had just like the inflatable mats that you slept on. I was debating getting one of those if it's thick enough, or I mean, it is where we're staying. You probably could get away with the like the hammock. They probably don't approve or prefer that, but you probably be able to play with it. I'm also wondering if I'm gonna have to bring my tent. Personally. Oh, that thing's gonna hit the fucking fence so hard. Am I gonna have to tow it up there? Yeah, that's a good point. Unless, you know, you decide to take a nap on the disc golf course. Alright, this... I took my Marshall up here and rolled it on the way off. Wait, can I change to it? Can. You like my new vehicle? Ooh, that's gonna be a archaic. Wait, what's the sleeping pad for? Oh, yeah. I need to find that. It's unfortunate that like not every vehicle you find can help. Like, I didn't even found this one, right? No, I drove my Marshall off the other one. Oh, you might have lost a meter on your van. For some reason, I was stuck on that part. Come on, you bitch. Yeah, it's the first time I took that route. I'm taking it. Yeah, I think as we get closer, we'll figure out who has to bring tents and stuff. But I mean, I do have. I think Steven has 2. Trey has 1. I have 1. And if you have 1, and they each. Hold like 4. I think everyone is 4 person. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just thinking in my head, so yeah, if we only need 4 tents. If we have 5, I have a 4-person tent, and I think if you have mats or like a sleep and bake, you can. Forgot they make 2-person tents. If I remember correctly, Megan has a 3-person one, and that one's pretty small. It's smaller than mine. And if you don't use an air mattress, you'll be fine. But you should be fine. Oh, I definitely chose the wrong trailer for this mission. For this part. That's a not an ultra. You should send me a link when you find her on them. I'm curious. Where am I going? What's retired? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go this way. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look up the replacement poles for mine. So probably, like if I get 2 replacement poles, I might just toss both of them and use the replacements, or use the one that. Oh, even Celsius sleeping bags. Solid. Yeah, I mean, I looked at them for like 2 seconds. Yeah. No, it worked. Oh, that's a big ass fucking rock. I don't want to deal with it. You could have missed the rock. Yeah, since you're getting it early enough time. You're not like last minute having to quickly buy something. That's true. Now where does that one go? That goes over there too. Okay, cool. Okay, that's stupid. That goes up there. Actually, can I just... Well, thank you. Let me get the back up. Kind of like once you broke it free, it's fine. I can't fuck myself over. Yeah, this is supposed to be a road right here, you know? It's like every other road. Alright. That's fucking chooch. So both these trucks, the one on the thing, or on the trailer and the other one, they're going to the railroad station. Come on. Don't know what I was stuck on, but I got caught in something. There we go. This is not the right trailer for this thing. I should have picked the other four. Can you send those two videos to me over on Discord? I'll forget to check them out on. Stream. Oh, that's the. I have to go back this way. Oh, I did that forward. There, now it. Now I can actually call on. Yeah. Well, this is the fuel station. Look at that wrong. That's the path. Not the path. Wait a second. Yeah, that has to go there, so. I should not be dragging it all this way. Pretty sure I turn here, right? Yeah. This is definitely not the right trailer for the job. This guy goes straight apparently. Tell me to go to the side. And I should listen. Like the ruts are telling me to go to the side over here. But I'm like, nah, the road's supposed to go this way. Oh, I can't reach that one yet. Thank you. This is not the fucking trailer to use, everyone. Don't, if you're doing this, don't use the fucking trailer. Even the trees are built different in Russia. Now I'm coming back across here. I feel like if I would have made it through that first part, I would have made it through like the actual road part. Might as well do the farm swing one. Alright. Yeah, this trail is just way too fucking low for this job. I wanted to break from the other trailer that I was using. That was bad news. I mean, this does have more wheels, so like, it'd be fine. It's a lot better in this area. But like, when you're in the thick of it, it's just awful. And the good news is, it won't have as much weight weighing it down on the way back. Because these concrete slabs are getting taken off. It's still attached low, but that's what I'm telling myself. It's going to be a little easier since the weight's going to be gone. Look how low it is. But what's that spot for? Ah, 4,800. Oh yeah. What are those? Alright. I've determined. Oh, I can actually move now. I'm gonna go return the truck and then switch to Barntome to rock we're using. I'm wondering if I can grab it. Pull it through. Instead of pulling it out the other way. A lot of damage in the truck. I don't give a shit. I'm pretty sure it's dead anyways. Oh shit, 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 shit. Yep, engine's good. Oh, I almost ran into it. Pretty bad spot. I have one spare wheel. And it's completely dead. That's not good. You know, I hope I get to keep this, actually. Like the last one. Must have a limited slip differential. If the diff lock's on, yet some wheels are slipping. Get your ass over here. Hey, Salo. Yeah, this game is awfully addicting. It's called SnowRunner. If you haven't checked it out before, you should. It's pretty fantastic. It's definitely a chill vibes. I'm currently struggling to drag this thing out because this truck it's completely broken. If it wasn't, it'd be able to help me out, but it's yeah. It's making things harder. If I can get some traction here. Come on, get at least closer. Come on. Moving an inch a minute here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of gas soon. Come on, you can do it. Well, that's what. Almost there. Just flat out stinking over here. Come on, what are you stuck on? Let's see if I can reposition. Oh yeah, look at all that fucking blood in there. Look at that. Come on. Go to the side. Grab some of that. Yeah. Come on. Grab. Yeah. Right there. Yes. Okay, go a little further and I can pull it all the way in. Don't even have to drive. Oh. All right. I have very little gas left. And I think I'm just gonna leave it for myself at this point, and I can contemplate what I want to do. Yep. I'm gonna leave it there. I can contemplate what I want to do next time. Make 12K, 1 trick obtained, 5 missions completed. That's not too bad for a day's work. Alright. Where's that bastard game? So you get your button here. Let's crush some noobs. Alright. I'm using the bathroom quick. Alright. Suppose I should join a voice chat. Ah.
Hello.
Ah.
I think I identified what I want to buy.
Yeah.
Problem is the pad the sleeping pad that I want to buy that makes it work for doing what I was talking about with like a sleeping pad that fills the entire tent, like
Okay.
the perfect tent. Like would be like $500. But
DC?
it would be a pretty slick setup, I think.
Oh, what? That shouldn't have went over my card. Okay, so you're playing one big one to cover the bottom versus getting like a couple of the smaller ones, and like not Tetrising, but try them that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking would be nice, but whether or not I can actually make that. Oh man, I thought Rex was about to ruin your career, man.
Knack bite. Oh,
The ball might though.
it even sparked on me, my car, in the replay.
You know, I think those sparks that they must calculate those via the visual hitbox and not the actual hitbox.
Yeah, possibly.
Nice.
Think that one in there. You almost had that.
Yep. Ooh, shit. Fuck.
You brought it low. How we kept it close. Amazing.
Yeah, he pretty much just killed it.
What a
Great
play.
pass.
I was starting to head back, and I'm like, wait a second, he might hit that right up to me. Oh, I
Oh.
suck.
Crossbar hero. Sorry. Oh, that's forced him to keep it low, I guess. How did you
Barely.
get demoed out of that? Oh.
Second guy got me. I like near. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I didn't touch it. On my screen, I barely nicked it. Confusion.
Chaos. Were you trying to steal it there?
I was either trying to get a bump or steal the shot, yeah. Oh, I flipped the wrong direction on that. I thought I could get to him, and then he just went super speed there. I'm like, whoa.
Super speed.
Nice finish.
Play. I thought you had him at first.
Yeah, I did. I was surprised when I ticked off his dome. I'm like, wait, what? We traded. Oh. Oops. I almost demoed you on that one.
I can just. Oh, he beat me. Ah, damn it. We almost had a chance.
Yeah. I was really hoping you beat him.
Trying.
And it's back to the garage.
It kept the original team name.
Yeah. Punani destroyers.
I mean, they're
You know, I don't really I don't know if if I've had a game where I've stayed in long enough, or like a scenario where I've stayed in it long enough to find out. So it kept the original team name there. If we would have played those two people again, like if they just would have stuck around, um, would it just keep them as the Punani destroyers with the same colors and everything,
I don't think so.
or does it reset them?
I know if you play a club repetitively, sometimes it resets the colors.
Hmm.
So I think it would have updated in between the matches.
I think it probably would have too, but got him.
Easy peasy.
They never see it coming.
Oh, he almost got there too. Oh, I was so close to getting a touch there. I didn't get a touch on that.
That's not up. A very light one.
Or I did get a touch. It just helped it go in the same direction. Oh, and I didn't get a reset off that. That's upset.
Oh, what the?
Oh, I jumped. I flipped too early. I can go.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Good pass.
Thank you. I had to wait for that ceiling bounce because I didn't know if it was actually gonna hit like down and out or roll down, and I was very concerned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could have been there if I would have got my setup off the ceiling right.
They have dude.
Dude. got just a piece of that.
Fake.
Oh, what a demo.
He
You
was
know.
not paying attention where the opponents were.
I was planning on doing like a flip reset, musty double triple tap there, but then you demoed that guy, and I was like, oh, sweet, this is easy.
Okay. Yeah, next time I'll just let him be there.
I was like,
Aw.
I think he's. Nice.
Thank you. You weren't you thought I had a second touch on that?
Well, I wasn't sure. Like, you were so close to it, and like, you were lined up like perfectly to get an amazing hit on it, but then you just kept on rotating.
Story of my life. Nice double.
Thank you.
I think I'm warmed up.
Good pass.
Thank you. Double touch pass, the double touch shot.
Double double.
Not getting there.
Ooh, I missed. Hit. And I'm flopping.
Oh, he got me.
It almost took him out of position, though. He almost... Oh, never mind. He is... Okay.
I thought he was going to go a lot closer. And I was just going for the block, but then all of a sudden he turned and got me. Ooh, missed him.
Oh, what a save! Ah, dang it.
I think he tried to slow
I didn't-
play you, and then... But I was just still falling.
I don't know how much of that was luck and how much of it was skill on that save, but it looked cool.
Being in the position, it was luck, I'd say. I can go.
Okay.
I lost my flip.
Oh, if I could have been just a little bit quicker.
Oh, how he didn't get a demo on either of us is surprising.
Right. The fuck is he doing there?
Waiting for the game to end.
No, I think he was gonna try and... I don't know, I think he was trying to go around the ball and he just... Or, like, do something with the ball and he just turned too much and missed it.
Possibly, yeah.
So, I went to Token Creek tonight and played, the first 18 of 27 holes. So I'm gonna go back tomorrow night and finish that up. But I'm sitting at a +7.
Looks solid.
And that's even with like throwing into the woods in a couple spots.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, oh dang. I think some of those holes are par 4 when they should be a par 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the. I don't got it. I don't got it. Part of like the meta where it's like a lot of people play um, no matter what course they're at, or like what, yeah, they'll play everything par 3 just to make it easier to keep track.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was hoping for the demo.
Oh, how did I actually? I saw sparks on this guy, and I didn't get it on him.
You got time.
Oh fuck!
Still you, all day.
Did you demo or did he demo?
I got demoed.
Where's it wrong?
They double committed on. So you like popped it up and kind of passed it to me, and I managed to pop it up in the air, and they both double committed on it, and then
Yeah, I saw that, but I meant like when you got demoed.
they were on their way back. Well, that and they both stopped after like you kind of beat both of them again.
Oh.
Oh dang!
Yeah, that. I made it to the back wall, but the ball is coming down too fast. Okay, I didn't realize that they both stopped after. Damn it, I
I'm
back.
flat-footed. Good kickoff.
Thank you.
Oh, dang. Oh,
I'll give him a nice one for that.
I wasn't even looking at him. I thought he was out of the play. Oh,
I tried to get a touch on the back, off the backboard. Didn't quite work.
no, I missed it. Dang it.
Oh, it was the same guy. Okay.
Dang. Straight in.
Oh, you flat-footed.
I guess. That dude's kicking out, doing weird kickoffs, man.
He's doing the Trent kickoff.
No, because what he's doing is kind of working.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I almost got the touch I wanted there. Just didn't get what. I hit the tire instead, though.
Oh,
Oh, I backflipped, damn it.
he's got that.
Usually when Trent does it, I think It just doesn't, like, he doesn't get a solid hit on it.
Oh. I did it. Trent is like the same thing, so he's just doing a little bit better.
Got it?
No.
Oh, so close.
It bounced off the wall upward. I was. That made me upset so much. Nice. All the times it's supposed to, get off the wall and fall down. I don't bounce like straight outward.
The spin made it go up.
Something like that. Or I just don't know how to fly.
Oh, so close to getting the flick off there.
That would have been nice.
Oh shit! Just fucking drive right past it. I think I stopped him from getting the boost. Damn.
That's all I got.
Yep.
Oh, I fucking missed the corner. Damn it.
Oh, dang.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. I just switched camera views and lost track of it while it was over top of me.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go pee real quick and grab a dew.
I was gonna grab a little drink.
Hello.
Whoa.
Actually, you know what? Ranked?
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, the other thing is too with camping gear I'm looking at, like I've decided that I'm not gonna worry about doing like an ultralight camping gear or anything like that I'm gonna go hiking with. It's just like I need something to go camping for the weekend for like disc golf tournament kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
like,
you're getting normal stuff right now.
oh my, ooh, ah, my life be like ooh ah ooh ah ooh.
Times like the other day. Oh.
Oh, I did not read that properly. Oh, I'm in rule 1. Oh,
Ah, I got the boost on that guy. Technically both of them. I was to say he better touch it, otherwise I'm ready for him.
uh-oh. Ooh.
I'm up.
Good touch.
Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna get there at first. Oh,
Oh, I would have scored that. Oh, that rubber banded so bad.
yeah. Never did it on my screen. It was on top of my car. Oh, I was in car cam. Whoops. Watch for the demo.
My car stuck to the wall.
Faking? Did you grab this mid?
Yeah, maybe. I saved. Oh, I needed to put it more towards you instead of straight down the middle. Oh, that wasn't supposed to bounce. Oh, what a save.
I'm floating. I haven't played in so long with the Takumi. I feel a little off.
Oh. Whoops.
Like it feels too small compared to like the Burp
Oh, yeah.
and the Fennec.
Good. Nice.
Oh, I did not read that bounce.
Oh, god damn it. There it is. Nice.
Oh, working for that one.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 36 seconds left.
Let's lock it down.
Spawn, 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 spawn. Oh shit.
That's probably gonna come back at you.
Oh,
Oh,
that hurt. I how I made it right between the bounces.
only Rocket League knows. Dude's got a GC tag and he's down here in frickin' Diamond 3.
Yeah, kind of feel bad. Shit, my bad.
Nice.
Ha! You up for boost. Oh. He started to, and then he's like, oh, I fucked up.
That or he might have been thinking it was gonna hit the corner and come down.
Oh, yeah, that too.
But yeah, he definitely got into that position and was like, oh no, what do I have to do to get myself out of this now?
Oh,
what?
That's painful. Nice. I get demoed and I saw you speeding in there. I'm like, oh, okay, he's got it.
Yeah, as soon as I heard the ping, I just turned.
Damn. Yeah, I'm surprised he got it too, actually.
Well, and the way it came out of there, it was weird. It just...
Definitely a pinch. Was that your pin?
not quite.
There you go.
Good center.
Um,
growing. Nice touch.
There you
Way to
go.
be there.
Boom it.
Oh, dang it. That's my bad. Nice shot. Oh, what a save.
Oh, that rubber banded hard.
They did, yeah.
And the ground.
Oh, there they go. If he would have dodged the other way, he probably would have got the save there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Beef sock.
Yeah, ask him if he wants to be part of the beef emporium.
Going the Emporium.
Oh, what a kill by him.
Right. Nice save.
Yeah.
Uh, good touch.
No!
Uh-oh.
Well, you took both pads and the mid big boost, so I'm flying behind you, and I'm like, okay, there's one, there's one. Oh, damn it. So then all of a sudden I get too far. I was trying to grab any boost, and then...
Yeah. I... Nice block.
Thank you. That's all I had. Give you every
All
last
we needed.
ounce.
Oh, come on!
Oh, I ran right to his teammate.
That would have been in if he wouldn't have touched that. Ugh.
Watch out.
Nice. I got tripped up.
Oh, he hit the corner.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
Goodbye again. You don't get to play today.
He's in timeout.
By the way, dodging that was kind of pretty hell.
Ah!
I was getting ready to like challenge, and then all of a sudden I
Got
just
him.
see you come.
Just steamroll the both of them.
A fucking battering ram comes in and just. I'm like, oh, okay, no 50 today. Just a clear shot.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, I thought we had the scoop on him.
Yeah.
Up and over? all day. Then no one's nearby.
Good 50.
Thank you. Well, he was purely trying to hit that sideways.
Nice.
Thank you. Ha, they're playing backfire.
Good play.
He tried to catch it. He didn't think I turned for it.
Yeah. He probably thought you went out to the mid boost. Potentially.
I don't need boost. What are you talking about? Oh, biggest fakes ever. Thing in their corner.
Found you. Oh, dang.
Yeah, he positioned well for that.
Oh,
Hello.
I had to back. I had to back off because I was like, I don't know if he's gonna get it, or like,
Yeah, I completely whiffed before that. Fair.
you.
Oh, I missed. I'm coming.
Oh, that was weak.
Couldn't handle the sauce.
Dude wasn't ready to join the Emporium.
Apparently not. Got the ass too. Oh, that's off.
Oh, it was a good pass.
Oh, I think I got a piece of that. Oh, what a save. Nice. Oh, no.
Oh,
How the
well, it's still on their end at least.
Oh, man, that's painful. Oh, sold. Try to keep it away, but
Oh, that was weak. Nice touch.
thank you.
Oh, dang it.
You tapped there, and I saw you didn't go immediately. I'm like, I think it's my turn to go.
No, I was just waiting for the spacing.
And then I saw the other guy jump in. I'm like, damn it.
Good touch. I wish I had boost because that would have been an amazing doink, but
Oh, you were too far. I brought it too far.
yeah,
back.
I wanted to. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You?
Oh, I landed on top of the guy. I landed upside down on top of the guys. Like we were roof to roof. Over you? Nice done.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not forward. Oh, I bumped him into the fucking boost. I was going to go take mid corner, and I fucking hit him, and he took it.
Wait, how did I not get that boost? Oh, my bad. I thought I was gonna hit it with you. First guy missed. You. Oh, dang.
Oh, I actually did have boost. Fuck. I thought I was out. Whoa, my car panicked like joystick.
Oh, I can't get there.
Oh,
Oh, I almost got the bump on him.
damn it.
Like,
I was trying to put it like far corner, and then I shot right at where you were. Or where he was.
great pass. Come on, get in there. Damn it. It's like the third time this match.
Exactly, yeah.
Someone paid that crossbar off.
Between the post and the crossbar. Although I waited for his touch, and if it was a hard one, he might beat me, but... Oh, he still fucking got there.
Dang it. Dang it!
Damn.
Ah,
Out of all that work to capture it, I thought I got it high enough that it... Damn.
I thought I was gonna get up there in time to get it off the backboard, but
He definitely jumped before you in that instance. But yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna get a touch on that. Dude, Max was the same guy from last match, right?
last two matches. This is our third game with him.
Okay.
Last game he was playing with someone else, and then before that he was playing with Beef Sock.
Oh, I didn't know Max kept
Oh,
that matrixed around me. Or I matrixed around it. I didn't realize that we had him for the 3. I thought it was just... shenanigans.
he wasn't there right away. Oh, dang. Good save. We go back to our corner.
Oh. Antisocial has been trying, really making sure to steal our corners. That's a shenanigans if I ever saw it. Oh,
I think he hit it out, like he hit it into the ceiling and it bounced back into him.
yeah, that's the part that confused me.
Yeah.
I was ready for his touch off the ceiling, but once it hit him, I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, he even got the boost and the touch.
Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. Okay, boost.
Oh, I'm out of boost.
Yep.
What's the demo?
Oh, that was too hard. What the? Shit just happened.
Oh. Antisocial can fuck off.
Oh, darn.
Nice.
Go. On the board.
Pass right to you.
Yep. Oh, he didn't hit that. What the? Ah, god damn it. Hit it high again. I heard you coming. I'm like, I hope he gets. I'm like, I'm not going to jump because if he bumps me, it might just send it over him.
I was trying to drive and forgot about, holding R2 apparently.
Forgot about the gas pedal.
Well, it's more like my finger relaxes a little bit, and then it's the So I'm not like holding it for full throttle. All of a
Oh,
sudden my car starts to slow down. Like, wait, what the fuck? Supposed to go more forward.
hello.
Damn it! I gotta go back to boost.
Oh, second guy's moving now. Ah, dang.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I got bumped backwards. One more? Oh, darn. I bumped him, and that nearly put him into that save because he just stopped.
Oh. See, he jumped and flipped at the end.
Well, he like stopped, and then I bumped him, and then he was just right there for it, and then he started driving again. Oh, couldn't get there.
Oh, I missed. I lost my clip.
Nope.
That rubber band in my screen.
Oh, I don't know. Did you hit that or did he hit that?
No, he hit that.
Oh, okay. I saw you up there and I tried to spin around to slow myself down to give you some more distance.
Well, I was there, and then I'm like, all right, he's gonna shoot it, and you put it up to the back where I'm like, all right, I can dish it down to you, and then I saw you flying there. I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Hit it right at me.
Uh,
Nice. Good timing. Come on. Oh, it wasn't fast enough. Dang it.
he tried to air dribble bump me.
think I just saw a train wreck. Ooh, I'm not getting there.
Oh, I drive past it and then the boost spawns.
Damn it. Nice, there we go. I heard it coming, so I just get it up. And then I thought I was going to be able to just tap it in.
Yeah, that I was so confused watching that. Nice.
Thank you. Good center.
Thank you. You had everywhere to shoot. Like, the guy had to respect it. And I'm pretty sure it froze. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. I was not expecting his teammate to be that close to him.
He didn't have any speed, which is what allowed him to actually get to that ball in the air.
I also bumped the guy, so he might be able to see. I took that mid.
Oh, I didn't want to hit the ball. Ah, dang it.
Gave it to us on a silver platter.
Mm-hmm.
One of these times I'll get that corner across.
So close.
I knew I was going to barely get there. I'm like, if I can jump, I might be able to give it enough forward momentum to get there. Then it was not on target. This is probably my last one.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Oh!
Oh man, that was a traffic jam.
I was not expecting you to be there. And then I was backing into you. I'm like, uh-oh.
Missed.
Nice bump. He got a piece of me, apparently. It's your...
Oh, I didn't hit that the way I wanted to.
You?
Oh, I side flipped. Damn it.
Oh,
Otherwise,
fuck
that would
me.
have been perfect.
Oh, he fucked it. I did not get a flip on that. Did you go for the bump or did he go for the bump?
I went for the bump.
Okay. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, god damn it. That just died on my hood. Like
Missing
roadkill.
it. You?
Oh, come on. Gotta put that in there.
No! And jump
I don't know,
early
it's
enough.
not just me. I think that's wide. No. Oh, they're up by one. I thought we were up by one. Whoops.
Oh, I fucked up my wave dash.
That's right to his teammate, I think. Yeah. Touch.
Oh, he was still sitting there.
Dang it. There we go.
Good shot. Alright, two
Bring
more.
on- Two more. Bring on the comeback. Try to push her to the right.
Oh!
Oh, I just squished you against the wall.
I was trying to hit it out, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, we're fixing it together. I could do one more. Why not? Yeah, let's do it.
You got until we find the match to make up your mind. Oh, there we go.
Can't end on a loss like that. Nice. Nice.
I think with the yellow background, that made that goal explosion seem brighter than normal.
Probably. Oh, you'd think it would dilute it a little bit.
Waterfall? Nope. Oh, please bounce out. Oh!
Just
So
as
close.
close to in as it is out as possible.
Uh-oh. We both jumped at that. Damn.
I was planning to pass myself, but he got in the way. Why'd the other guy give? Oh. Probably he's like, alright, if he gets the 50, he got me beat anyways. He's the show guy stopped.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Oh, fuck me. Tried to bump him into it. I don't know why, but it feels weird playing with the Takumi.
A shot.
Thank you.
Hey, talk to me.
I think it's like it's so small compared to the other hip like bodies I've been playing that everything feels slower. My car feels slower.
Maybe.
His teammate bumped me, which slowed my speed down.
Oh, what a save!
Oh, if you didn't
And
touch it.
I can't get to that one.
I panicked because I thought it was an opponent, and I'm like, because I had to clear to like the side, whenever I got on my wheels, and I thought it was an opponent. I'm like, ah, fuck! I was so close, and it was you. I'm like, I can't get the block on that. Oh, what a shot!
Got him. Oh, he could have saved that. He just missed.
On my screen, he hit it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I heard the hit and everything, and it just went in.
Noise.
Nice read.
Thanks. Good center.
Incoming.
I don't know. I just phased through the ball, I think. Which means I probably went just underneath of it. Pretty much.
Yep. Oh, damn.
Sniper! Hit the deck.
Oh, okay. I heard this, the last touch there. I'm like, wait, did you double that shell off the wall?
Nope.
Oh, I missed it.
Good 50.
And another good 50. Technically, that's an own goal, so I can't take credit for that.
Technically.
Oh.
I think he was getting ready for you to hit the ball, and little did he know.
I was going straight for him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in.
Not today!
I used him to clear it.
And that's in because he got caught up on the corner post. These guys are just having a rough game here.
That dude was like upside down at the post, and I just beat it off the, or I punched it off of him to pinch it clear.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that's a good time to end it right there.
Yep.
Oh, I got so many more weekly rewards done. Yeah, all that XP. All these items. Item horror.
What's it about you being a whore?
I said I'm an item whore. Collectible. I guess it's
All I heard
collectible
is
whore.
whore.
Yeah, same thing. So, well, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow.
Okay.
Leaving tomorrow, so we have a wedding this weekend. So,
Oh,
I
yeah.
suppose I'll see you on Sunday.
You and your summer of wedding adventures.
Hey, this is number 4.
Yeah, I know you
So
have like
like
10 of them or something this summer, don't you? Or this year?
we have 8 this year, but the fact I'm at number 4 already is pretty solid. Because it was I think May through June was the worst. We had 3 within the 2 months. Otherwise, they're like 1 month apart. or like every other wedding is like there's one per month for the rest of the year after this coming up weekend. But it's like beginning of May to like we have one the beginning of the May, or second week of May. I have one the second week of June, or third week of June. One the fifth week of June technically, and then one the second week of July. So like June, like May to July was the very close ones, and then the last three were well. I technically have two in September, but we're missing one. So it was supposed to be one in August, two in September, one in October, but we'll be on the cruise in September.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna. It's a day. It's the day we board, and so we're still going. Since we're leaving NOLA, we're going out uh the Mississippi is how we start, and we ended up in the Gulf. So I'm gonna like, we'll still have cell service, huh?
Oh, nothing. I jumped into a game and my teammates were pinballing me around.
Um, but I'll still have towers until we get to the Gulf. So my
Yep.
goal is to like the day we jump on, like just face or like video call someone, be like, hey, I'll be quiet. Just let me watch the ceremony.
Oh yeah.
And have them video call me into the ceremony. Just shed a tear and then be like, all right, you guys have fun for the night. We're hitting the Gulf. So he's when we went the last time, the first like 4 to 6 hours at least, I think it was closer to like in between 6 to 12. That's just how long it takes to get from like New Orleans to the Gulf. So like the first like quarter day is just straight in the river. So like hopefully I'll have enough cell service during the beginning part of the time, which we don't
Right.
lift anchor until I think like 1, even though we board at like noon. But I don't think we lift anchor till like 2. So which I think the ceremony's at like 3 or 4. So
Yeah, you'll probably still have cell service then.
the goal is to the video call and be like, all right, I just want to see the ceremony, and be a G. So I have to coordinate who I'm going to do that with first. But all right,
Mhm.
we'll talk to you later, and I'll talk to you
Alright.
Sunday.
Okay. Have a good weekend.
Yep, you too.